Hey, how's it going, Blue?
Hey, what's up, man?
Oh, not much. Been a long day. Ah. How you doing? You must be. I haven't looked to see. What are you, level 70 by now?
No, 63. I was trying some
63, nice.
like caster builds. I wanted to try something that wasn't the lightning build, but it just seems like the others aren't as strong. It seems.
Yeah, I'm playing around with lightning build. It is pretty strong, but like I was talking to Zolson last night. There's definitely a lot of, I mean, if you miss, you cast a couple lightning
Yeah.
bolts and you miss, you do no damage. But overall, that doesn't happen as long as you're hitting mobs that are like around your level, and you're going to be doing a ton of damage. So it's very strong. I like it, but I would like to. There's like if you get kicked, for example, if you get interrupted, it interrupts everything because all your spells are in the same school. So
Yeah.
you're just sitting there doing nothing, and so you have to have some. I threw in the priest fear ability, which so if I get kicked, I just immediately fear, and then they're running around. Then by the time they get out of my fear, I'm already casting lightning bolt again. But I'm thinking about picking up some sort of other abilities, like from other trees, like maybe some. I thought about maybe picking up like drain life. Well, I don't know about drain life, but something. I just haven't decided yet. But
I
definitely,
tried
yeah, you need
like the
something else. So,
Pyro Mage build, and that was
hmm
okay. Like I actually got up to like really high crit. I got to 61% crit on fire skills,
wow,
including the Totem of Wrath. But
jeez,
um, it was okay. But it was like hot streak was kind of a pain to actually get it to work.
hmm
Almost felt like I really needed even more crit to actually have it function right, which felt kind of weird to be
yeah,
really needing more than 61% crit,
yeah.
but
You
whatever.
shouldn't. Yeah, I mean, my crit's only like right now, currently, it's only like around 20%. It's 19.59, and that actually surprisingly that doesn't feel bad. It's not that I'm critting. I don't know if I guess I am critting, but the one RE, which is it Overload? Oh, where is it? Actually,
The issue with the Pyromaster or Pyroblast Mage build is that hot streak requires 2 crits back to back.
it does. Oh, that's kind of sucks. I,
Yeah, so that was the issue. Is like I'd get one, and then the next one wouldn't be for whatever reason, and then it's a restart all over again. And I was like, well, okay.
actually, I'm missing
Um,
one of my. I'm missing my enchantment, my RE, and I'm having a hard time finding it. Booming Thunder. Yeah, somehow I must have accidentally tried. Anyways, Booming Thunder is stacks, and you get up to 20 attacks, and then when you
yeah, the
toss.
shot does tons of damage.
Yeah, so that one, even if it doesn't even matter if it crits, it just hits so ridiculously hard.
Yeah,
So that's kind of like a guarantee. And the thing is, the more of the REs I get, the better this build's going to be. And I don't have all the REs right now because I don't have any way to extract them out of these items. And so, as good as it is right now, it's going to be so much better. I'm only using like 2 of the REs out of like the 7 I'm supposed to be using that Zolson told me about. So right
mhm.
now it's really good, and I can't only imagine that when I have like all 7 REs, how good this is going to be. So, and Zolson gave me the video of the guy that he found, which talks about this, and I watched it
That's
earlier.
cool.
I watched it earlier today, and the guy's talking about 20, 30,000 K, Earth shocks. So, and so it's the one thing I'll tell you. One thing that I do like about it is when you put in that one RE where basically your chain lightning doesn't have a cooldown or doesn't have a cooldown. Um,
Yeah,
why is my mount? Oh, I changed my mount button. Is that I felt like I was playing Star Wars: The Old Republic. I felt like I was like one of
I
those.
watched your vid
Oh,
your
did you watch
video.
that? Yeah, I felt like I was
That's
playing
not
like my
laughing.
Star Wars because you just like it's like shooting chain lightning over and
Yeah,
over again. You know, that was kind of a neat feeling. I was like, wow, I just feel like this Sith Inquisitor, evil, shooting lightning, force lightning all over the place.
yeah. I
But
tried a
so,
like a demonology warlock, like a pet build sort of
hmm
thing, and that was okay, but they still didn't really do a whole lot of damage. And then I went to destruction warlock style of build. Um, that was more consistent than the Pyroblast build, but I just didn't really have enough crit to really make it kind of worthwhile. Like it was strong, but it just didn't have like DPS numbers. You know what I mean? Like it was very bursty. But
Yeah, I understand.
and then I kind of realized that I was watching some videos on some kitty builds to get some ideas on like what can I do to improve on my cat form and my melee build. I totally didn't realize that I could use Blade Flurry to help with AoE on swipe. I was like, oh, swipe plus Blade Flurry. That could be interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, Blade Flurry is going to be... I would think that any kind of AoE build, Blade Flurry would be something you would consider.
Yeah, it didn't really dawn on me because so many things I can't really use in kitty form, but that one I can. That's one that I can, so...
Yeah, I'm still... It's weird because I don't... There's just so many builds, like, you know, like you were trying. I mean, there's so many builds to consider. It's mind blowing sometimes. It's like, oh my god, like, there's so many things I can do here. This guy blinked behind me, and I cast Fear right as he was blinking. So he literally like, I saw right as I cast Fear, he disappeared. I was like, where'd he go? And when I spun my camera around me, he was behind me, Fear, and I was like, got him. I got him right as he was blinking. That was funny.
Nice.
Only because I forgot what my abilities were. So I ran up to a mob and he started attacking. I'm like, oh shit, what's my skills? What are my keybinds? And so I like, okay, here's Fear. I'll fear him. But yeah, I think what I want to do is I want to try to create something that has good damage, but not necessarily. I mean, to me, this is I don't want to say it's gimmicky like the lightning build, but it doesn't feel very
single focused, I think.
It doesn't feel super skillful. It's just like, I'm just throwing in these few abilities. And so the simplicity of it is nice, but it's not probably like I was talking to Zolston yesterday, and I don't think it's like really my play style. Like, you know, like it's not something that fits how I like to play. So I would like to mix in some sort of a melee build that has magical abilities to maybe knock people back or to root people. So to match any kind of scenario, like if somebody's in my face, they're doing a lot of damage, I'll have the ability to maybe get distance from them, but still do damage. Or maybe if they're like a caster, I'll have the ability to get in close on them and do damage and not allow them to get away. That type of stuff. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
that's what I think would be something that I want to look into and explore.
The enhancement talent tree has an ability that increases spell power based off of your attack power. So you like your attack power goes to spell power. So that's like a good one for hybrid builds.
That's a great one for hybrid because you could just push stack power. And I just woke up from at least an hour and a half to 2 hour nap, which I desperately needed because I went to bed at 4 a.m. and then my wife basically got me up at like 9. We got to go and do this, go shopping and all this. And I'm like, can I just get another little bit of sleep? No. I'm like, okay. I spent so much money today, dude. I spent like $800 shopping today, easy.
Wow.
Bought my wife some new cowboy boots that she wanted. I bought myself like this really cool suede jacket that I didn't need, but I wanted. I'm like, hey, this would be great in Tennessee. It's like, oh man. But I don't do that very often, so I don't splurge on shopping that much. Ooh, see, like this guy, perfect example. This guy shield bashes me, so I just immediately fear him because all my abilities are interrupted. But yeah, I mean, this is good for leveling, though. I mean, this is what I wanted, was something just to help me rip through mobs really quickly, so I could just get these quests done quickly. It does what I need it to do. All right, so I need a corrupt Moonwell and Jade Sword. Corrupt Moonwell. I don't know about you, but it still feels like I need renew or something. Because while I'm taking damage, I mean, it's great that you have this greater heal, but it's such a slow cast. If I have renew, I can
Yeah.
throw renew mid-combat while I'm in combat, and then when combat's over, I just keep going because renew's still ticking, and my health will be a lot higher. So I think I'm gonna grab renew.
Yeah, I ever since I got that vampiric or that twilight enchant that allows vampiric
Mm-hmm.
embrace to work off of bleeds, that's like the point that I didn't really use rejuve or renew.
Yeah,
I still technically have it, but I don't use it nearly as often just because I'm constantly getting a similar effect just from my or bleed healing damage.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, I just like a heal that can be ticking while I'm casting and doing other things because that way when combat's over, my health isn't as low as it would have been if I had no heal ticking. So,
Yeah.
and I can like pop renew while I'm moving around, like moving from target to target. I'll just hit renew and keep moving to the next target, as opposed to having to stop to cast something, which prevents my movement from getting closer to the next objective. Damn, I
I
missed the trigger on that one.
finally figured out the twisting nether debuff or twisting presence.
Mm-hmm.
When you come to Outland, how some enchants don't necessarily work. It's
Okay.
only on um, classic gear that's epic quality higher. So essentially, the red gear you get out of the enchants or the boxes,
Mm-hmm.
you can still use it, but the mystic enchants or the random enchants don't work on them.
At
Like you can
all?
put them on there, but they don't actually affect you when you're in Outland.
That's weird.
Yeah, so I had picked up a weapon that's I think from Nax for 200 gold, which is really strong. It's even stronger than the Ring of Blood weapons. So I
Mm-hmm.
figured it's worth it to lose an RE spot for now.
Gotcha. So the stuff I get out of the chest, though, that would be like Outland level gear, you're saying that none of that stuff will take RE enchants?
No, so the chest will usually give you like one or two epics. Those
Mm-hmm.
epics, any like if it's
If
blue
it's
quality or lower, you can still use the REs on them. It's just epics
just
that you
epics,
can't.
gotcha. Huh. That's weird.
Yeah, I don't know why they decided that.
Why is my pet
I
not
was
looting?
concerned because earlier I thought it was just any because I had some enchants that weren't working, but I think my UI was just bugged a little bit because now it's working fine. I don't know.
Yeah. Hey, I'm Bay. How's it going, man? Yes, it was weird because Austin's like, yeah, if you get crit, it's not going to show up correctly in your stats and everything. And he's like, here, join a group, and I'll push up my ability that gives you 3% crit, and you'll see that it doesn't show up. And he joins my group, and I'm like, no, I see that I got 3% more crit. And he's like, what the hell? So apparently his UI is just not reporting a lot of stuff correctly. So.
He did the same thing for me, and it didn't change my spell crit. But
Oh
then
yeah,
I found out when I was looking at
yeah.
that website that you use, and it showed that Elemental Oath
Mm-hmm.
and Moon Conform don't stack.
Okay.
If you have Elemental Oath, it'll always be there, even if you go in and out of Moon Conform.
I gotcha. Well, for me,
And I
yeah,
think
and
that's what he didn't notice until later today. I think is when I posted in Discord.
Okay, cool. Yeah, and the thing is, there's all these really weird things like that and they've made changes too that, you have to understand that I don't play, and I've never played an arcane mage really. I've never played any kind of shamans in general. I've played like very little, like supremely like very little. So I know really nothing about shamans at all. And so, like a lot of these abilities and stuff, it's like I don't even know if this is the way they worked originally, or if the people at Ascension have gone in and changed things. I don't know what to expect. It's kind of weird. You never know, like if they've tweaked stuff. Like he was talking about, like even like the bubble, paladin bubble, like the time on it's like much less than what it really is, or what it used to be in regular World of Warcraft anyway. I mean, you could bubble in Hearth, you'd have enough time, but I guess they've modified that. So you don't know. What I'm saying is we don't know, like without looking at all the tooltips and testing stuff out, we don't know for sure how things are really going to work. We may think we know, but
Oh, another thing I learned was the arms tree. They have, and I think this is from Wrath. Um, arms gives a bleed increase from passively, just from melee crits, called trauma.
Really? Trump passive?
Yeah.
Arms
It's in
tree,
the arms
Trump.
talent tree, and there's 2 points, and your melee crits, and I might be able to get away with one, but I put 2 points in it,
What's it
and it
called?
essentially does mangle for me passively.
What's it called?
Trauma.
And it's like one of the talents?
Yeah, it looks like it's
I found it. I found it. Your melee critical
okay.
strikes increase the effectiveness of bleed on the target by 15%. Final rank of this talent allows your Ren to benefit from melee haste, but so that actually works for kitties, huh?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
because
cool.
they changed shred to benefit from anything that increases bleeds, not just mangle.
Hmm. Just looking for Iron Bay. It's already late for you. Yeah. I didn't. I got on late today. Actually, I'm not really feeling that good, but I think it's just because I just woke up from a nap and I probably shouldn't be sleeping that just you know what I mean? You fall asleep at 6 o'clock and wake up at 8 and you don't usually feel that great. Yeah, this build to me this build feels like if like I get interrupted, why is my pet not looting stuff? Oh, I guess he is, but the sparkles are still there.
Yeah,
That's
yeah,
always
that's confusing.
that is annoying. But I feel like in this build, it's like if I miss a few spells or if I get kicked or something, I feel like I don't have a whole lot I can do. So I really need to add some stuff to this thing. Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I
mean,
found that issue a
yeah.
lot with when I was doing like a pretend destruction build.
Hmm.
That one I got lucky. I had shadow and fire spells, but it was just like I didn't care to try to start necessarily far away because I had the pushback removal. I didn't get pushed back at all, but then I was like, they can still kick you. I was like, oh,
Hmm. Yeah, pushback removal is a big one. Yeah, yeah, and be proper gamer time. Oh, you're right. I think. Well, there's two things I think. I think I'm looking at either Warlock or Shadow Priest. I mean, one of the builds I wanted to do was like a Shadow Priest mage, you know, like some sort of
yeah,
mage with like Shadow Priest abilities. And I always loved Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest is my favorite DPS casters in World of Warcraft. It's too bad it never really was like great in PvP. I mean, it was good, but the skill was you had to be really skillful with it. Like there was a high skill
yeah.
ceiling to be really efficient and proficient with Shadow Priest. Like, what's his name? The one guy who made it to Blizzard Arena Tournament Finals, Snuts. He was always good with Shadow Priest, but you never saw too many people that were like. There were a few. There's always somebody out there who makes these builds shine, which is always kind of fun, you know. But yeah, I would like to see if there's some sort of maybe a Shadow Priest build I could do, like Vampiric Touch. I'd like to see what I could do with that. I don't even see Vampiric Touch. Where is it?
It's the talent trees in shadow.
Yeah, I'm looking for it.
40
I'm looking.
directly above shadow form. It looks like.
Yeah, it was Vampiric Embrace, but Vampiric Touch should be a spell.
Oh, oh,
This should just
yeah.
be an
Sorry.
ability, but I don't see it. Yeah, whatever happened to just it should just be like a spell.
Oh, it's below shadow form.
Ah, there it is. Okay. Yeah, but I would like to grab something like, Vampiric Touch, maybe Vampire Embrace, just a few things like that where I can dot people up, and then go into maybe like toss a few lightning bolts. So basically, like a long cast spell like Vampiric Touch, maybe a quick dot like a Shadow Word Pain, and then you know, and then go into your lightning bolt. Now you're still going to lose a little bit of time while you do that, but just the fact that if you get kicked or interrupted, your Vampiric um, Touch and
Or your stuff.
your Shadow
Yeah.
Word Death, they're still going to be doing damage, but it is Shadow. There were some, I think, Zolson did mention a few abilities that might synergize fairly well between the Mage and the Shadow.
And there's always that epic one where it's like, oh, your damaging shadows give you 100% or a chance to remove the cost of your arcane or whatever.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. I'm just killing these guys to kill, right? Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I mean, you're right. I mean, PvPing as Shadow Priest is super satisfying and super fun. I would tell you that Mr. Pandaria, in the PvP bracket of like 40 to 50, Shadow Priests were just incredibly strong, like pretty much overpowered. There's a video on my YouTube where I was just PvPing at like level 44 or something, and you just hit so ridiculously hard. Your Mind Blast, you know, you'd be like basically Vampiric Embrace, Shadow Word, Pain, Mind Blast, and then Mind Flay, you know, and then you maybe rinse and repeat it. But did so much damage. There was a good S-Priest during Vanilla called Beckon. Oh, yeah? There's been a couple of really good Shadow Priests through the years, you know. Here's PvP Priest Crusade by Beckon. That's something I think I definitely want to get into. I think one of my next caster builds will definitely be some sort of, it'll be primarily a Shadow Priest with some sort of, you know, additional abilities. I don't know if you can truly make like a fighter mage, but that would be something I'd like to try too. Like we were talking about earlier, some sort of melee class that also has quite a bit of magic. Stomach is not. I am not feeling good right now. Yeah, what's that do?
Your warrior abilities have a chance to trigger Arcane Barrage, Fire Blast, or Ice Lance. Deals 20% less damage to players that way.
That's pretty cool. Do you have like some sort of a cheat sheet on these abilities? Because I always feel you find them really quickly.
No, it searches it, and every once in a while you'll say something I'll remember.
Okay.
Like, Battle Mage is the name of the enchant, so I can just type that in. Usually you can just type in, like if you want to find something for like Shred, you just type in Shred and it'll actually search the descriptions too.
Mm-hmm. I do love the Massive Earth Shocks though. Am I up to... Yes, I can use regular rune cloth bandages. How about it? I can use heavy mage. Yeah, there's skilled PvP players. Then there's a guy called Orange Marmalade. And he's the guy that basically his partner died in a arena match in one of the arena championships, and he basically 2v1 killed the other two players. But there was a video out there where a guy breaks down what he did, and just like the intelligence, the level of knowledge of the game, and the stuff he pulled off was beyond a level that I knew that players were even playing at. You know, he anticipated every single cast by the other two players as they were being done and almost countered each one. Like, he knew what guy was going to cast what spell. He knew when to he knew exactly when this priest was going to bubble, and he spell stealed it. He knew exactly when this guy was going to do something, and he feared him. You know, it was the intelligence. I was really like, wow, this guy's like on another level, you know. But the spell steal was brilliant. I mean, he just knew the guy coming in was going to bubble, and he just spell stole it like instantly. Maybe it was just, maybe he didn't know. Maybe he just was spell stealing one of his buffs and got the bubble, but it looked like that's what he was doing. Like, he said, okay, I got two people rushing me. It'd be nice if I had this priest bubble. I know he's going to bubble when he runs in, and just spell steal that, and then I'm going to fear these guys. And I don't know, it was just pretty amazing. They keep giving me this debuff that makes my movement really slow. It's really annoying. Yeah, there's just sparkles everywhere, but I think I've got all these. Here, I'll show you guys the video if you guys aren't familiar with the orange marmalade. It's too bad I can't get, there's a better quality of this one. Here we go.
Number one's corner fair, and he is going to drop, and SK Gaming are going to take this. They're going to take victory. They're going to claim the 30,000. It's only Orange Marmalade to fight to the end, and he is going to run it out. He doesn't want to leave this finals. He can't believe that they've lost. They've come so far from the lower bracket. They almost claimed victory. They tied it up at 1 apiece. He is going to run away, and in comes the final.
He's at like 20% health.
The final kills that they need to claim
Just
victory.
take a look at this screenshot. I wish the quality, I could find a quality of this video that's better because it's so bad. But he's got a mage and a priest coming at him, and he's a mage, and he's got like, they're both like almost full health, and he's got like 10% health. And
SK Gaming, despite having to fight against a very resilient Orange Marmalade, are going to be the champions, are going to be your winners. But look at a counter kill.
This is incredible.
Oh my God.
Quana got way too aggressive, got in there. Orange Marmalade blew all of his cooldowns. He had the mana, he got a clear cast barrage proc.
So impressed. Orange Marmalade turned that on its head. SK Gaming were playing like they won. They went in and were like, this guy, you know, he's just messing with us. He's literally just playing with our feelings. He's only doing this to annoy us, to stop us walking over that finish line. But in actual fact, Orange Marmalade from HON could pull out the best victory that has ever been seen at a tournament. But not only that, to save his team.
yeah, he went on and actually 1v1 the priest and beat him. That's unbelievable. But there's a guy who broke down exactly what Orange Marmalade did to beat those two guys, and it was just, the skill level was unbelievable. Yeah, I mean, he was like 10% health, and the mage comes running in.
10% health.
Huh? What was
How
that?
did they get him to 10% health?
Well, the video doesn't show that. The video there just starts when his partner gets killed, and he's already like 10% health left. And so then the two are running.
It's just curious is all.
Yeah, I don't really know, but you know, and he's got his I wonder, maybe I can just find the video. It's just it's really impressive. And when you ask some of the best arena players of all time who the best arena player was, a lot of them will be like Orange Marmalade, you know, just because it was his knowledge of the game. Like, he was able to understand every class so well and know what every class was going to do.
Against a very...
So actually here in the video, he talks about it. Okay, this is actually the video where it basically goes through what he did. Excuse me. All right, so it says in the video, let's see. It says, let's examine how Orange managed to pull off so much damage. And it talks about, yeah, it's how do you kill somebody with like one cast? I just Arcane Barrage or something. He said, Orange did not intend to kill Kwani. He wanted to set a trap for Kwana and absorb damage. To gain plus damage with Encanter's absorption, he uses Arcane Power, which gives him 20% more damage. He uses Mana Gem, plus 225 spell damage. Running back after getting counterspelled, Orange notices Kwana has no buffs. Spell steals, right here, he spell steals Power Word Shield. And plus incandescent distortion of Quana's damage. I'm not sure what that even means. He uses Mana Shield. He uses Slow on Hayaga. It's far harder for him to reach Quana. Uses Fire Ward for incoming Fire Blast. So this that he knew that the other mage was going to go for a Fire Blast. He tossed up his Fire Ward to reduce that damage. Then he gains Missile Barrage. He uses Icy Veins, 20% faster cast. He gains Clear Cast. He counterspells Quana in the Arcane Tree. So just the fact, so he spell stealed a bubble. He threw up the Fire Ward to reduce fire damage. He counterspelled the guy's cast to lock him out of the Arcane Tree. It's not like he's just trying to do damage. He's also preventing all the damage from the other player. So it's just really good. Cast Arcane Blast. And now he casts Arcane Missiles before Quana's out of LS. You guys know Arcane Missiles will just keep casting once it starts. He just kills the guy. Can you imagine the priest is thinking, what the hell just happened to my partner? Yeah. Anyways, that was it. He went on to defeat the priest 1v1, which was really cool. Yeah, Drug. I think that was Wrath, wasn't it? Well, I like Arcane Missiles. I'm a big fan of Arcane Missiles, but this build that I'm running right here, the Lightning build, definitely hits a lot because of the REs. It's all the REs. If there were no REs, this build wouldn't really do that much, but...
Oh, yeah. But because of the REs, you also have to be careful of getting a little too confident.
Yes, yes. But the lightning bolt casts are very quick. I mean, it's just unbelievable, the damage, man. The damage! It's just unbelievable. Oh. Bloodforged plague bat gloves. Yeah, not very good. And the old slow debuff again. Well, that was the global arena championship final, so that priest was definitely not AFK. That was like a regional global arena final, so I'm sure the priest was playing. She just... I think what happened was when they killed Orange Marmalade's partner, the priest sat down to drink. The mage, seeing that Orange Marmalade was only around 10% health, charged over and thinking, he's 10% health. I'm like 90%, 100% health. I'm going to go kill him. And I know my priest is drinking, but she'll get up, she'll come over, and if I get in trouble, she'll heal me. That's probably what he was thinking. But it didn't work out too well for him because he just got blown up. I like to call that he got what WTF. WTF, oh yeah, what the fuck? Blown up is what that was. That's the WTF, what? Fuck, I just got blown up. But anyways, yeah, it was... If you listen to a lot of the interviews of some of the best arena players, they'll pretty much say that he was one of the best, if not the best players. Also, what's good about some of the arena players is they knew that the little nuances, little things that really weren't meant to work a certain way. Like Reckful talks about how when you're in Smoke Bomb, a certain ability that a character likes to cast doesn't work in Smoke Bomb. That's something that is not on the tooltips. That's something that you wouldn't know without playing enough and actually see it in action. Say, oh wow, you know what? Every time I cast Smoke Bomb, this guy's ability doesn't seem to work in Smoke Bomb, and you find out that it just doesn't by. I don't know whether it's by design or not. I don't know, but just weird stuff like that. Here's a level 52 elite. Should I try to take him out here? Let's try it. Let's take him out.
The Warlock Infernal summon, they summon at 61 or 62 with like 16,000 HP, but they just don't do that much damage.
Mm-hmm.
They only do like 250, 400 damage a hit.
Hmm.
It's kind of interesting they have so much HP.
Yeah. But they don't do much damage. Yeah. Yeah, I blew away this 52 elite pretty easily. Ooh, am I taking Felendor the Accuser? Or he's not elite though, he's just a rare. Ooh, but he is not going down easily. Oh, man.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
That's because he keeps resisting all my abilities.
You were screwed.
And he resisted a lot of my stuff. Explore the crater. Okay. Also, I don't like not having a shield. I've got mage armor, but I still think having some sort of a defensive shield. Mage armor really doesn't do anything other than let my mana regen continue while fighting, but and give me like some very...
Pick up the shield, no?
Well, what shield are you thinking? I mean, I grabbed Priest Bubble, but it didn't feel that good. Maybe I didn't train. You know what? Maybe let's try grabbing Priest Bubble again. I just maybe I didn't train it up because I remember I cast it and some guy came over and hit me. And it was gone. You know, just knocked it down with one swing. Maybe I didn't train it.
How much damage is it supposed to absorb on the max rank now?
Where is it? I just got the Warden Staff. Draws a soul-friendly target to shield him, absorbing 33 damage. Absorbing 33 damage, that can't be right. That can't be right. It's going to absorb more than 33 damage.
That's rank 1.
No, I have rank 8. That says 400. Absorbs 400 damage. Why does it say rank 1? Maybe there's something wrong with my macro, because that's a macro. The macro normally updates automatically. It should update automatically. I don't know why. There, now it says rank 8. It was just something with the tooltip. Yeah, so it does update automatically. Yeah, so I think maybe what happened is I probably didn't train it, but let's see how long it takes this guy to knock through it. Absorb. Yeah, so it's still up. Absorb. He had to hit me 4 times before he knocked it down. That's good in my opinion. Hey Sosa, how's it going? I like Bubble. Zalson was saying he felt like he didn't feel like it was very strong, but normally I feel like it's all I want to do is if a mob gets in my face, I can cast it and then get off like the last couple casts without being interrupted, without suffering any kind of pushback. All right. I had none of my buffs up, of course, because I'm a noob. What am I supposed to do? Explore. It just says explore the craters. Okay. Going pretty good. I just woke up from a nap. I'm feeling kind of yucky, but I think it's because I ate a bunch of chicken. You know, chicken can sometimes make you really sleepy. I had some rotisserie chicken from Publix. Ate that, took a nap, woke up feeling like half dead. I'm sure I'll feel better here once I wake up. There we go. Exploration complete.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Come on, squeakers. We got things to do. What do these guys want? Speak with MC and Felwood. What does MC want? MC and Felwood has asked that you bring him 3 flawless Fel essences. He also wants Fel cloth. Okay. I got you, MC. Hacks, what? What am I, level 50? Man, I got a long way to go. What am I doing? Charge, yeah. I'm not sure what this quest wants me to do. Oh god, I'm not doing this quest. It wants me to run all the way back to Ashara. I'm not doing that. No way. Ashara was kind of a waste of time. Plus I was too low level when I was there. You're doing slaloms. Slalom! When am I going to get a different, like, Blackrock Depths besides Prison? That's what I want to know. You know, I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Be right back. Drink time. Coca-Cola. The true god essence of this planet. Coca-Cola out of the bottle. So what are you doing, Blue? You got quiet.
I'm trying to make some, or I'm just leveling. It's getting a little bit later, so I tend to get quieter.
Yeah.
But working on trying to make some. I want to try to create some weak auras to show up when my buffs are gone. Like my 30-minute buffs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There was something yesterday I was thinking I needed to make a weak aura for. I think it was some sort of, proc effect or something. Stack. Oh, it was just the stacks, like monitoring the number of stacks, but really, I don't think it's necessary. Like Zalson was saying, if you have all your REs in place and you do like 3 chain lightnings in a row, your Earthshock will probably be pretty primed for tossing in the Earthshock and getting the stacked damage. I can kind of see the stacks, but my buffs are so small because you have so many buffs that if you make them big on my frames, they just take up too much room on the screen. Oh, I'm getting to that point where I don't really want to do quests. I get this way. I'll do like 20 quests and I'm like, ugh. Let me kill something for a while. I hate it when repeat turn in. Whatever. I'm not going to complain. I'm so sick. I need to be in the Outland. I need to be in the Outland now. You can go to the map as much as you want, Jillian, but that doesn't make your movement any faster. Keep pulling up the damn map. Well, it's good to know that you tried some different builds. Yeah. I mean, it's like one of those things. It's like a prideful thing in a way. You're like, oh man, I can figure out some cool builds by my own. I don't need to go Google and YouTube it and find overpowered builds. I'm sure I can figure something out. And then you spend like 2, 3. Then you spend. Yeah, I was thinking that too. And I create my first build was like an overpower, like a warrior overpower with benefits. And I'm like, this is strong. I'm thunderclapping and critting, and then I get
it is one of the stronger ones from what I understand.
Yeah, and I'm like, this is strong, and then I get in a group and somebody like triples my DPS, and I'm like, okay, maybe it's not that strong. Where am I? The problem with it, the one thing I noticed with, especially when you're leveling with melee, and I mentioned it before, is just the time it takes you have to do to close the distance. I mean, you got to physically be up on a mob hitting it. Whereas the caster, you don't. I mean, you don't have to be that close, And...
Yeah, I started to feel that, but it's like sometimes it felt like the amount of time that it took to cast on like the Pyroblast Mage build it was like a 2.5 second cast. It's like I almost could have just run up to the mob by that point.
Yeah, well, the lightning's fast. Like, these lightning casts are only 1.4 seconds, so they're fast.
That's good.
And if they proc the additional lightning bolt, like, the way it's set up, and I don't have all the REs, but if you have all the REs and you have all the correct talents, you can cast 1 lightning bolt, and it'll shoot 4 lightning bolts. And the percentage chance that will happen is not that low. It's like 15% chance that will happen, or 20% chance that'll happen. So, and because lightning bolt's a fairly quick cast, you'll just be spamming lightning bolt, and you might cast 3 lightning bolts and see like 8 lightning bolts go out or 6 lightning bolts go out, It's crazy.
Yeah.
Now the additional lightning bolts are 35% reduced damage, but still, 35% of like less on 2K is still, still big. I don't need to kill these guys. I'm just... Oh, I got my first epic that isn't a weapon, I think. A weapon or a shield. Yeah, I guess a shield's kind of a weapon. Yeah, because I just got an epic...
Yep.
The Warden Staff. I just got an epic robe. Which is...
Nice.
That's got to be pretty rare. It's... What did I get? It's called the Embrace of the Wind Serpent. It has 35 spell power on it. This is actually an upgrade for me. like a huge upgrade for me.
It's possible that I've seen that. I remember getting some sort of, I want to say rogue cloth piece, but I don't entirely recall.
It's actually a huge upgrade for me. I mean, 35 spell power. I do lose 10 hit rating though, which that could be really painful because of the way my build is set up. I just like hit three different guys lightning bolts, and when they all got close enough, I cast chain lightning, and they all just died. Gotta love that. Why am I like? Where are these Hellcallers at? I'm confused. Am I in the wrong spot? I must be. Further corruption. I'm totally confused right now. Jadefire Hellcaller. It's got to be right. Is it not here? Jadefire Rogue. Fellsworn. Yeah, this is definitely not the right place. Not even. What's going on? I'm lagging out. I must be lagging out big time. Yeah, but if you look at my spell power before I equip the robe, say my bonus damage 360. Where is it? What was I using? Was it this one? Yeah. Blue, I need your help. I don't understand where these guys are at. The map is completely wrong. Do you know where the further corruption quest is? Because it's not correct. You know what? Ooh, here's a rare. It must just be further north.
Is it in a cave, maybe? I actually did not do any quests in Fellwood.
Oh, you didn't? Okay. It's either the cave or... I know it's got to be north, so... I'm going after a rare plus. He's going to be pretty hard. He's going to hit hard, probably. Oh, or not. I just destroyed him. Oh yeah, I did hit 51. Let's see. Talent points. I think it's got to be Jadenar. It's got to be up here. So I'm really burned out on the pre-Outland content. I think probably one of the reasons why.
I understand that.
Yeah, I think one of the reasons why I also probably was getting burned out is the same. Doing the pre-Outland content is It's kind of easy for us who've played the game since it came out in 2004 to be like, ugh, done this so many times, you know. This is Jadenar. These are not. This is not the right spot either. What the hell? I'm really having a hard time figuring out where this quest is. Let me just Google it. This is stupid. Further corruption. The map is obviously wrong.
Yeah, I've had times where the map is just...
It's just
screwed up for
wrong.
whatever reason.
It's like not right. Oh my god. Wait, one second. Is it way that far north? It's completely wrong. Like,
Is it just the one dude, or what about the rest of the guys that you need for the quest?
well, the rest of the guys should be in the same location because I remember Zavrik and I know exactly where he is. He's like you go up a hill and there's these guys to the right, and when you go to the left down this little hill, he's sitting down there at the bottom, if I remember correctly. So, yeah, according to this, he's like way up north. So this thing is way off, like way off. And I've run into that once or twice where and I've tried to get additional quest add-ons to work, but I just can't seem to get any of them to work correctly. And whatever I did with those quest add-ons the other day broke my map. So remember how I used to be able to go to my map and see the level ranges? I don't see them anymore. They don't show up anymore.
That's really weird.
Mm-hmm. And I have all the exact same add-ons I've had before because I basically just uninstalled those that I added. I went back and deleted them, completely deleted them out of my folder. Went back to my add-ons. I'm like, I'm using the exact same add-ons I had before I played with any of those quest add-ons, and now my levels are not showing up. So that's been kind of annoying. All right, here's your damn fell cloth, buddy. Bring 10 rotten wood and 4 blood venom essence. Suppose we can do that. Now I'm wondering if this quest is even correct. I probably just... Rottenwood, blood venom. Yeah, I'll probably end up dumping this quest.
Looks like there was some comments. I looked it up on TVZ Wahoo, and they were showing that kill the guy first because the other guys are also used by some quest item that he drops.
Kill which guy first? Zavrin?
Yeah, the named guy.
The Zavrik? Okay.
Yeah.
So kill him first? Okay. Yeah, I know where that's at. I mean, I'm coming up on him. And see, now it's correct. Look, now if you look at my screen, it's showing the quest in the right location. That's I've seen that before. That is the second time this has happened where it's done that. So. Oh, come on, Squeakers. You can climb that hill. Why climb it? Because it's there.
It looks like there's a weird little
Actually, it's still
of
wrong.
the tricksters and hill callers. That in that location, near that location that you were at, but it was still off from the marker, I think.
Well, if you look at my map, if you look at right where I'm at now, I'm actually in the right spot. Where I'm at right now is where it should be, but it was saying it should be way down. It was saying it was down by Jadenar, which is wrong. So it was
the hell callers and tricksters are apparently down there as well.
Really, I couldn't find them. If they are, I couldn't find them.
I have a hard time seeing the player icon on this map for some reason.
Hmm.
That's probably in part because I usually shrink the UI size, but
Mm-hmm.
there were many parts of it that I wish were smaller, and then there are other parts that I'm like, it'd be fine if it was a little bit bigger.
So your UI, I don't think I've ever really seen your UI, have I?
I mostly have a basic right now because the ELV UI add-on, which I normally use,
The LV, yeah, that's a
is
little bit.
broken now.
That's too overkill for me.
It adds a lot of things that I like, without me having to go get separate add-ons and hope that they get updated. I kind of got used to it.
Gotcha. I try not to use add-ons like that have a lot built into them. I typically don't like to use because there's more stuff that can break. If I have like just 3 or 4 add-ons that do what I want, it's more typical that an add-on will break as opposed to like if one add-on breaks, it breaks like everything. If you have something like LVUI, I don't really like that. And it's just, like I said, it just felt like overkill to me. It's like too much. But some people like it. It's very popular, that one. Loot. Oh my, what? My inventory's full. No, don't tell me that. I would have vendored.
I think I actually originally decided to go get it because I didn't have it for a while, because it shows me the spell IDs of the buffs.
Yeah, that could be useful.
Yeah, I was using that for some of the the custom buffs or some of the
For-
RE buffs.
for
that
that-
you
for-
get.
yeah,
I
for-
don't know, I can't just type in the name.
Yeah, for the weak auras. That would come in helpful for weak auras. Handy for weak auras. Elixir of the Mongoose. Nice. We need to get ourselves an alchemist. Does any of us have a high level? Doesn't Zalson have an alchemist?
I don't know.
Pretty sure he does, but there's a thing that Zalson always does, and if he's watching, I apologize ahead of time, Zalson. But the thing Zalson always does is he bounces around characters a lot. He is the epitome of the altaholic, and I always feel like that kind of prohibits him a little bit from really progressing really far. But he also progresses a lot faster than me because the guy's insane. But he
remade his fourth
jumps
character as
around a
an
lot.
81.
Did he?
I don't know what he's on. I don't think he's on right now, but
But like when we played vanilla, he would play like one character and then he'd play another character, and then he'd play another. Before I know it, he had like 5 different characters, and I'd still be on the first character. But he knows it better than anybody else. He kind of jokes about it. Like he says, like every time I run by a paladin, he's like, I'll create a mage, and then I'll run by a paladin, like a dwarf paladin with a shield and a sword, and he's like, immediately I have to have, a dwarf paladin. I just really wish they could combine professions. Let me see if I can put that on the Discord now while I'm thinking about it and give them some feedback and say, could you please just change this so that we can all have all the professions on one character? Because that would just be so good.
So interestingly enough, besides I made my UI before I actually started watching you, but mine is nearly identical to yours.
Oh, is it? Oh, did I? Oh, shit. I think I jumped out of Discord. Hold on a second. Let me jump back in. Somehow I think I screwed up Discord. Hello? Discord? Can you hear me?
Yes.
So I accidentally opened up another Discord window, and I think it was causing an issue with the current one. So you said yours ended up almost looking like mine?
Yeah.
I just try to keep like usually I just try to keep a player, you know, like my player window bottom left below my feet, and then the target bottom right, and then I typically use the default Blizzard act bars, but I don't really like them. I really
Yeah, I
liked
don't
the
care for them that much.
I really like the Diablo UI that I had, or not the Diablo, the Guild Wars 2. That was my favorite UI I've ever had on a World of Warcraft client. But of course, I don't think there's one that works on Wrath of the Lich King. Of course, I haven't really tried, to be honest. But I loved the Guild Wars 2 UI. That was really, but there were some issues with the sizing of it. You know, I couldn't resize maybe some of the things the way I wanted. They were a little bit big, and if I tried to make them small, then some of the other things would be too it says you're live.
I put it on Discord so you can look at it.
How does that work? Let's see. Oh, I just say watch stream. Yeah, here we go. Check this
The only
out.
thing
We're
that I
watching the
did
stream
move
live.
recently is my mini map is normally dead center at the bottom, but
Mhm.
because of the dungeon finder doesn't move up, and I can't move the icon, I
Mm-hmm.
can't see how I'm like the dungeon group itself is coming along. So I just moved it over here for now.
Yeah, your UI looks very similar to mine. Now that is your bar add-on is that
ELV UI.
that's the ELVI UI. I gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
So
like
normally the
I like
action
it
bars,
better.
it'll be over here, but
See, I like the way your bars look better, and I like your slots better. Yeah, I see the mini map. Yeah, there is some better mini map. That's why I was saying action required, because I think that's what happened. I think you freaked me out when you went live. It actually was asking me to do something. Cool. Yeah, it is very similar. And yeah, I don't like the bars. I've never been a huge fan of Xpro, like as far as the way it looks. The reason I've ended up using Xpro as much as I do is because it works. It works, and it has pretty much everything I need. Like one of the things I used to run into back when I was playing private servers, private deal servers, is that the pet happiness wouldn't show correctly on a lot of the add-ons, but on Xpro it always showed correctly. I know that was one of the things that made me have to use Xpro, was because I played Hunter a lot. Hunter used to always be like one of my favorites, but I've gotten to the point now where I find it kind of boring, because you're just like, you know, just sit back and press a couple buttons and shoot arrows while your pet does a bunch of stuff, you know.
Oh, so that WeCore is working. I made a WeCore to try to track some of my buffs, and it actually shows that I've got 3 minutes left on Vampiric Embrace and Kings.
Cool.
That'll be useful. I gotta reload my UI in case the game crashes.
Yes. The other thing you would have to do is, in the old servers, is because it stored the stuff on the server, if they did like a server restart or something, and you just created a bunch of macros or something, they were all gone. It's like you'd create a bunch of macros, and then, oh, we're gonna do a server restart, and for some reason it would just wipe it all out. That was the other benefit of using Super Macro on a vanilla client, is it stored the it stored the macros local. So if the server crashed or anything, everything you had in your macros were still there. So.
Isn't that actually stored on your computer, the macros?
Yeah, they are, but there is, I don't know what it is, but when the old vanilla server, when it crashed, like, there's something that would break. I'm telling you, it would break. Yeah. Here, hold on a second. I'm dying here. Taking a lot of damage.
I think the only thing that I'd like to add to this is the add-on. I think you used to use it, or do use it on WoW Classic, Immersion.
No, I do not.
Immersion changes the way that the quest look is. Oh crap.
I don't, but I did have the Guild Wars 2, which changed the way the quests looked. You know what I mean? It did the whole like Guild Wars 2 where you have two players standing and talking and having a dialogue, and that was a lot more immersive. That was a lot more immersive. I wish they had Guild Wars 2 for this one.
It was a little bit different. But
Was it?
The same sort of thing. It really brought it more in the middle of the screen rather than being off on the side, which, because I'm using super ultra wide on things off to the side, are...
Yeah, I noticed your screen's super ultra wide.
Yeah.
Do we have... What was I using the Guild Wars 2 on? What? I can't... It's been so long. Was it the Blood Elf rogue leveling? Yeah, see, here's the Guild Wars. If you look at my screen, Here was the Guild Wars 2, and I really liked this UI. I thought this was great. And it was so clean too, because I could hide hotbars. Like when I was in combat, I would just make it so that certain hotbars would show up while I was in combat. That should be a setting that you should have in World of Warcraft by default. Like, so you could put like things on a hotbar where you might want to see them for cooldown notifications, but you only care about them when you're in combat. So when you're not in combat, you just hide them, hide the hotbar entirely.
Yeah.
And that the Guild Wars 2 UI let you do that. So when I wasn't in combat, like there really wasn't a whole lot of stuff showing on my screen. I really liked this UI. I don't know if they have the let's see if they've got it for Wrath. I doubt they do. It's still a fairly new add-on UI. Yes, they have it for game version 2.5.2, 9.1. 2.5 is Burning Crusade. So they have it for Burning Crusade. I don't know if they're ever gonna... Yeah, well, let's try it. Let's download it and see what happens. It should be interesting. It's such a cool... I love the Guild Wars 2 UI. I think Guild Wars 2 has one of the best interfaces.
No,
Oops.
it says 2.5, but that's the WoW Burning Crusade Classic. That's on the more modern client. I don't.
Oh, is this a Burning Crusade Classic? Yeah, if it's the Burning Crusade Classic, it probably won't work. Here we go. Here's a link for it to work on Warmane, which is 3.3.5.
Well, that one should probably work then.
But let's see. Hey guys, is it possible to make a UI like Guild Wars 2? That's a lot of work. I made it create a kind of good UI. I don't know. Let's see what this guy's. This guy's got a screenshot of how he supposedly made his. Actually, his does look fairly decent. Actually, this guy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure that this... I'm not even going to try to get the Guild Wars 2 to work, because if it's on the modern client... The modern client brings a lot of really nice things. Most of it's pretty good, but there's... Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty good. What do you... I just think that maybe I should grab some armor. Like, I don't know. Not sure.
I'm using Demon Armor because it increases the amount of health generated through spells and effects. Spell Armor might be better for you, though.
Which one?
Spell Armor? Oh, wait. I don't know if you can get it, though. Yeah, that's level 60. You can get Demon Armor. That'll help a little bit. When you get 60, you can get Spell Armor.
Do you mean Demon Skin?
Oh, yeah. It turns to Demon Armor once you get high enough.
Huh.
So I've got rank 5 Demon Armor because I think it past 20 it turns Demon Armor. But it only gives me 315 armor, which is not a ton, but it gives me a little extra health generated through spells and effects.
Well, let's see. Alright, so right now my armor is 2024. Oh, Jesus. It only gave me like 80 armor. Which is nothing. That's
not very much.
Yeah, that's nothing. It increases the health generated through spells and effects by 5%, which again really is not a lot. So yeah, that's pretty much not worth it, fortunately.
But I don't know any other armors to get.
Well, like I said, there's always the priest, but inner infusion, but that's only inner fire. I mean, but that's really assuming you're going to get hit a lot, which you really don't. I'm thinking more of like armor that would protect me from like magical damage, you know, like ranged attacks, magical damage, or even just like arrows or any kind of ranged attack. I mean, there really is the mage. I mean, we could go with mana shield, but of course it's going to drain my mana. But I really haven't really had much, you know, issue. I haven't had any problems with mana, so I probably can't have. I may like. I wonder if I can have mage armor and mana shield at the same time.
Yeah.
Let's try. Is this two?
It's not a armor spell or specifically like a
Yeah, it's one's armor and one's a shield kind of thing. I don't. Okay. All right, so we've got that. Let's put it on. Yeah, let's try this. I'm gonna try something here. That up. I'm gonna throw up a bubble. I'm gonna throw up mage. I'm just gonna target myself. We'll see how long it takes for him to do damage to me. Zorb, Zorb, Zorb. You can see that with both those bubbles up, like I'm absorbing everything. He has to hit through my priest bubble first, and by the time he hits through my priest bubble, now he's hitting my mana bubble.
Yeah.
And so yeah, this provides a tremendous amount of armor, I think, you know. So I like that. I like that. You know, I like the ability to, if I get 2 or 3 mobs on me, I can throw these up and give myself a pretty good amount of protection. And let's see. So right now, I've listened to this list of buffs. I have Blessing of Kings, Blessing of Wisdom, Arcane Intellect, Mage Armor, Mana Shield, and Priest Bubble. Those are all the possible kind of things I can cast on myself.
I think when I did the last mage-ish type I tried, I had like a 5 or 6 buffs to put on myself at the start of before I started fights.
Yeah, I don't have like I don't have like the priest buff, like stamina buff, which might not be a bad thing.
You have Mark?
I don't have Mark, which would be nice because it would give me more int. So Mark is probably another one I should get, and I would like to look at talents eventually. I'm only level 51, so the good news is I'm gonna get quite a few more, you know, abilities.
Yeah.
You know, form talents to work with. So. So here's the rotting wood that I needed. Okay, now I remember. Now I think I remember this quest. Oh my goodness. Well, I was 100% correct. By switching though from the melee to this is just. I mean, I kill these things so much faster. Like,
yeah,
it's night and day. I mean, it takes me. Like, I bet. Let's count. I'm gonna count it out loud. We're gonna go 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004. So I'm thinking, yeah, you could do timer. It literally is like probably 4 to 6 seconds. Whereas on the warrior, or like my warrior type build, I bet it was more around like 10 to 15 seconds would be my guess. Yeah. So it's easily half to even more than half. You know.
With your loot bot, you don't even have to go up to them.
Yeah, that makes a huge difference too. Loot bot's awesome.
That was one thing that I did like, is that loot bot would loot as far as I could hit them.
Mm-hmm. See if I can just... Don't you smack squeakers. Squeak! Ah, he hit squeakers too, you bastard. Well, these guys are... Alright, time for fear. Time for fear. Holy crap. Talk about knockbacks. And my inventory's full yet again. The best thing that I could get in this game would be some sort of a vendor that I could vendor while I'm out here. Is there anything like that in the store? Because that would be the greatest thing you could purchase off the store. will be a way to sell stuff without having to go to town. Because this, I spend more time trying to vendor shit in this game than anything else. Let me see if there's anything in the store for that. Okay, cool. It's too bad, man. Like, it's too bad they don't have anything like that. Let's just say vendor. No, how about mailbox? Even a mailbox would help. Portable post tube. Access your mail anywhere. This would be very helpful. It cannot be summoned in the high-risk open world, though, so that makes it worthless. If I can't summon it in the open world, what's the point? Well, so much for that. So much for that idea.
Yeah, I actually got the mailbox myself, but I did turn off high
Alright.
risk at this point just because level 7 can steal my gear. I just don't want to.
Yeah, I'm sure at level 70 I'll probably turn it off. Maybe I'll turn it on to if I'm farming for money or something. Like do some remote areas where I can just grind mobs.
Yeah, but you got to be careful because the stuff you have equipped can be taken.
Yeah, that sucks. Cause I could lose like 120-ish items.
Yeah. And that's why I turned it off I turned it off a little bit early, but I was going to tell Zolson to turn it off at 65 just because they have to be within 5 levels. So if they kill you at like 62, it doesn't matter. And they're 70, that is.
Yeah.
Once you get 65, it's fair game now.
Yeah. Come on. Inventory, really?
But you still get normal blue drops. It doesn't feel to be that less, like just a little bit, not much worse.
Where do the blood venom essences come from? Do they come from maybe they must come from these guys. Let's find out. The horrors. I don't know.
Oh, the dailies reset. You might be high enough to do random dungeon queue now, which gives you a bag and a little bit more experience and some gold once a day.
Okay, I'll take a look. I actually queued a long time ago, but I guess my... Oh! I can! It did show up. Shit. Is that like... Because that wasn't there when I was level 50, so it showed up when I hit level 51.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, I remembered it was like 51, 52 when it started showing up. But yeah, it's only once per day, which for whatever reason resets at nighttime for us. So
Yeah. Well, it resets at around 3 a.m. because they figure more people in Europe play this than U.S. players.
oh, weird. Oh, you're talking about server time 3 a.m.
Yeah, server. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I'm like, doesn't feel like 3 a.m.
I hope it's not 3 a.m. I gotta go to work tomorrow. I don't want to go to work tomorrow, but I don't. Yeah, I'm so flustered because I don't know where to get. I know where to get the rotten wood, but I don't know where to get the other stuff I need from this area. The blood venom essence. Where does that come from?
Just out of curiosity, did they describe it in the quest log?
Let me take a look. Sorry, I got a mob on me.
Oh, you're good. Whenever you're ready.
Okay, let's take a look. It's not even one of these quests. It's not a Felwood quest, so what is it? It's the wrong stuff. It says, okay, it's the oozes. All right, cool. Yeah, it does say it's the oozes. And there's no oozes in this area, but they should be across the road, I think. I hope. There is a flight path up here, and there might be a vendor there. Not 100% sure, but there might be.
all spore bad, drop rate still kind of sucks.
The old you're in good old Zangarmarsh. I love that zone.
Yeah, I like the zone a lot. Especially like it a lot more since the Aquaman.
Oh yeah, Aquaman. That makes a lot of zones so much easier. Still need more rotting wood, huh? Yeah, I'll be happy when I get out of this zone. I've never, even though Felwood is fairly decent, I've never really liked it. I think it's because of the terrain. You're always like up, down, climbing weird terrain. I made the mistake of trying to pull like 3 of these tree wanderers at once, and that's not a good idea because they have this terrible knockback effect that they do.
Nope, server restart. Functionality fixes.
Shit. Shit. Inventory's full. I'm just going to kill somebody. Seriously. What is this blood pedal for? What quest? It's some stupid quest. I gotta get rid of that item. Do I even have that quest? I'm gonna get rid of the mystery of... Well, no, I guess I can hold on to that one. This one, a visit to Grigon. Actually, it's worth a lot of XP. Head to North Fairless. Take the blood pedal to this guy in Fairless. Okay, I guess I can hold on to it.
Some of those quests that are like that I really hated because it was like, oh,
yeah,
go to this zone, and then that guy's like, oh, go back to that guy.
Yeah.
Really?
The worst was Lineage 2 was notorious for like quests where you would literally run like... It'd be like, imagine a quest that says you're in Stormwind, and it says go to Searing Gorge. And then it says go back to Stormwind, and then it says go back to Searing Gorge. That's how bad it was. And you're just like, oh my god, really?
There was one that I did that was like the Jandis Fellstone from the Western Plaguelands, like the Forgotten Memory thing.
Mm-hmm.
Ended up doing that one, which I've never really done before, because you pick up an item, and then you go to Stormwind, and then you go back. But it luckily was only that one time, and the only reason I kind of did it was just because
yeah,
I said for the night, and then I knew I was going back the next day.
Why is the chat going insane? The world chat.
Where do we start?
In the world chat, there's this N symbol that people are posting, and I don't know what it... Whatever.
Not a clue.
No idea. These damn millennials is all I gotta say. Damn millennials! I always tease this guy at work because he's a millennial. He's like, I'm not a millennial. I'm like, sure you are. How old are you? 28? You're a millennial.
I'm 33, and I barely fit into that category.
No, you're kind of you're a little bit too old, I think. And then, of course, he tries to use the old... Oh, you know, the terrible, like, comeback that the millennials have, which is, like, which I just laugh at. He's like, okay, boomer. And I go, first off, I'm not a boomer, you know. I'm like, I was born in 1970. I'm a Generation X, which, by the way, is the best generation. Just so you know. I'm a Gener X.
I think for me, it's like I'm on the border, so it depends on exactly who you ask, because I think I've seen some places that are defined it as millennial starts at, like, 1984 and later.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
So it's like
You're right
on the edge, but it's like
and it's
so many things that they're attributed with. I really didn't ever get into because it was like right when I was growing up through my teenage years. So when Facebook came through, and I just never got into it.
Yeah, and I'm joking. I really mostly I'm totally joking when I tease millennials. I mean, a lot of them are like that, but Like my friend saw at work, and he is a millennial though. I mean, he does a lot of the millennial type stuff. I mean, the guy has fucking Snapchat on his phone, and I'm just like, come on,
Nice.
you know? He's like, oh yeah, Snapchat. I'm like, what? You actually use that? And just the, you know, like whenever we would go out to lunch at work, and he'd always ask the boss, "Oh, are you paying? Are you buying?" That's another millennial thing, man. If they can get a free lunch, man, they're all in. It's always like, I want free lunches, bean bags. I want to feel important, and I want to try to save the world, but I don't really know how to do any of this stuff. I just want it to happen. Millennials, in my mind, they're not big planners, you know. They're kind of like dreamers, which is funny because I'm kind of a dreamer too, but they're kind of like, they have this thought process that they think everything's going to turn out great for them. Like, we're just going to grow up and be leaders of the world and all this kind of stuff, but they don't realize it's not that easy. And my friend at work, he kind of falls into that sometimes. But I tend to just group everybody up into these groups, which isn't really fair. So, but
Yeah,
you know, so
kind of a different experience just because I had a lot of friends that were getting like their PhDs, so I ended up seeing people that were younger than me that definitely did not fit into those types. But
yeah,
I have seen like every once in a while a YouTube short will come by and it'll be really dumb.
yeah. My wife watches TikToks, and I try to rag on her about it, but she likes, you know, and she'll watch a lot of cat videos, and I actually I love cats, but some of the TikTok shit she watches, I'm just like, to me it's like you're just wasting your life away. It's like, but then she'll make fun of me for playing a video game, and I'm like, yeah, but you know, this to me, this is like my way of, this is like my therapy. This is what makes me relax. This is what makes me chill. You know, it's like I don't really give people crap for watching TV too much, because to me this is my TV. Like, someone watches 2 or 3 hours TV a day, I play a video game. It's the same It's the same thing. You're just It's just some sort of entertainment, you know, that's relaxing, you know. But when someone's like Snapchat and all that kind of shit, I'm like, what? But so I will do stuff like, we'll be at work and he's like, did you watch this article on this girl who got abducted by her boyfriend? I'm like, dude, why do I give a shit about some girl who lives halfway across the country who possibly maybe got killed by her boyfriend? I'm like, I don't care. I'm like, really, I don't care. It sucks that maybe her boyfriend killed her, but really, it no way impacts me. They live so far away. I'm like, I don't care. You know, and then the other thing too is like the political stuff. I don't get into politics either. You know, people be talking about politics, and I'm like, they'll be talking about like who the governor of this is, the governor of that, and, you know, this Supreme Court person, and I don't know who any of these people are. I'm like, I don't care.
Yep.
Like, I just don't care. I'm like, maybe I should, but I'm 51 years old. I'm not going to be on this planet much longer, so I'm going to enjoy the time I have left doing the things I want to do, not worrying about other people or worrying about what other people are doing. You know, why do I? You know, I need to worry about my own life. That's the thing that gets me, is when people focus so much outwardly on what's going on with other people. Not, you know, so
whether or not this is going to have an impact on my life.
Yeah,
if the answer is no, it's like, all right, I'm gone.
Yeah, you want to evaluate, will this impact me? Like with COVID, it's like, okay, I'll pay attention to like flight regulations or travel or going to the stores because it impacts me. But if it doesn't impact me, then I'm not going to pay attention to it. I'm not going to check every day on how many new COVID cases there are. You know, I don't care.
Yeah.
You know, I don't care. Where are these? I'm completely blowing by the quest I need to do, which is these little oozes. I need to go in the wrong direction. But yeah, the fact that he has Snapchat on his phone, I just laugh my ass off at that.
And my girlfriend likes to watch TikTok a lot, but it's just like her new form of TV at this point. But it's always interesting because at one point I did have TikTok and I watched it a fair amount. It's like, your stream or your feed from TikTok is miles different from what I would watch on TikTok. Like,
yeah. Should I accept this dungeon key?
Probably could make it somewhat useful, but most people probably don't use it for that reason.
Yeah. Should I accept this dungeon invite when the server restarts in 7 minutes?
I had one pop up at like 15, and I was like,
no,
that's not gonna happen.
I don't want to get caught halfway through and then get booted and then not be able to requeue for a new one because I'm stuck halfway through that one.
Yeah, or have like the reward not come through or something.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna take that.
Yeah, I
chance.
left the queue. Well, like, yeah, and I will say that sometimes the YouTube ones get me, like, but only on my phone. Like, sometimes on my phone, I'll go to YouTube to see, like, if there's some new video about some MMO content that I'm interested in. And when I open up my phone, it'll have, like, short video clips. And you can actually turn it off. I haven't figured out how to turn it off yet, but I want to turn it off. But it'll do, like, short video clips. But it's usually based on, the stuff I like on YouTube. So it might be, like, a short video clip of cats or a short video clip of some sort of Dungeons & Dragons stuff. And so I find myself watching a couple of those, but usually I stop myself really quickly. I'll watch one or two, and I'm like, what am I doing? And I'll put my phone down, I try very hard not to do much on my phone.
Usually when I'm watching YouTube or YouTube Shorts, it's only when I'm eating food and it's just mostly background
Yeah.
noise.
Honestly, it's usually when I'm sitting on the toilet. That's probably the primary time when I'm actually watching YouTube, to be honest. Like, I'm on the toilet, okay, I'll get out my phone, maybe watch something on YouTube. So, I hate to say it, but it's true. Alright, where are these? Oh, Jesus, really? This wolf hit me with some sort of movement impairing effect. It says they're doing auction house fixes, which is good because, well, I've got the auctionator add-on, and it keeps breaking. Like, it keeps throwing. I mean, it works. Like, when I scan the auction house, it does what I need it to do, which is when I list an item, it'll tell me what the price is based on previously listed items. And that's the most important thing. But if I list like 3 or 4 items in a row, it just says you've exceeded the this or that, or it just starts throwing these weird messages. But they don't prevent me from doing anything. They're just these weird, strange messages. But I don't know. Your inventory is full. Damn it! Honestly, can I just... What can I get rid of? How much time do I have left? 4 minutes. I hate to throw away herbs. I can throw away this roasted quail. We don't need that. Okay, good. Gelatinous goo. Certainly don't need that. The worst part about these oozes is they drop all kinds of total junk.
Oh, yeah?
Oh, yeah. Gelatinous goo, like bones, like broken arrows. I mean, all this stuff that's completely worthless. They're probably the worst mob in the entire game for dropping gray stuff that's worth absolutely nothing. Now, how high do these bandages stack? I'm at 48 right now. They must stack to at least 100 then.
And the XP requirements for getting a level go up sharply once you get into Outlands.
Yeah, then it's
Remind me
super.
60, that is.
It's like super high.
I'm at 63 and it takes 507k to get to the next level.
Odd. Two minutes. Oops. Actually, I only need 4 essence, so this is going fairly quickly. Yeah, see, I got a decomposed boot, a broken arrow worth 45 copper, a hollow wing bone worth 6 silver, a giant egg that was off the bird I just killed, so razor sharp beak, just pure junk. Jesus. Sometimes the lightning just procs all these crits, and it's just insane. Inventory's full. Just so much junk. What does this even look like? Dusk woven. Crusaders. "30 seconds.
Best part is that technically I won't be to where I'm flying to by the time the server goes down, but when I get back, we'll be there.
Yep, probably.
They have this like weird port to your destination instead of put you back on the flight path.
Yeah,
which is fine.
that happened to me.
Makes it interesting.
Because I got a dungeon queue, and I was like flying to like Gadgetzin or something, and it pulled me to the dungeon, and then when I came out, I was immediately at Gadgetzin. I was like, oh, sweet. All right, well, I'm going to... I don't know what I'm going to do. Drink my Coca-Cola, I guess.
Yeah, I gotta go get a drink, grab some food. I'll be back in a moment.
All right. I definitely don't need any food. I guess we can browse the store, guys, while we wait for the server to come back. What Ascension bundles are there? Actually, the store looks like it's... When they restart the server to be patches, a lot of times it kills that. Ba, 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 ba. Let's troll YouTube while we wait for the server to come back. Let's see if there's anything interesting. What do we have? Ooh, we could watch this crazy weird YouTuber, Caffeine Injected. Nah, I don't want to watch that jackass. Ooh, Lineage 2. Oh, Guild Wars. He's playing Guild Wars. Let's do... I feel sorry for Bellular Gaming because he keeps having to cover World of Warcraft, and it's like, why would you even want to cover World of Warcraft right now? It's like Shadowlands will break Sargeras. What the fuck, Azeroth? How Shadowlands? Blah blah. Please be careful with WoW's next X pack. Why Sylvanas gets triggered so hard? I mean, just every time I watch any, and I don't watch these to be honest, but why would you want to? You know, they're just. It's like, why cover a game where obviously the people in the game are just complete losers, basically. A lot of the people, anyway. Asmongold called out for copying her. Copying who? This person? Ah, who cares? Let's check out Grant Abbott. He's got some great videos. If you guys like 2D, 3D stuff. This is a really good one. If you guys haven't seen this one.
This is something that makes me both nervous and excited at the same time. I'll be discussing the opportunities and why, as game creators, we need to take note of these game maker platforms.
So there's some new development in video game making, and it's these game maker platforms where they basically, I guess, I don't know how it works, and I've actually been meaning to download this particular one, and I'll try to do that tonight, actually. Let's go ahead and take a look at this. Let's go ahead and try to get core. Now, this is in the Epic Store. I have, I'm an Epic Store person, so let's do. Oh, I hope it's using my new email, and I hope I know my password. How about attempt number 2? How about attempt number 3? Okay. All right, hold on a second. I'll get my password. It was actually my old email address. I've had my Epic Games account so long that it was my old one. All right. Okay, we're gonna grab core. We're gonna grab this. Let's go back to the thank you. Open Games Launcher. Okay. Get rid of this.
So hello and welcome to Gabbett Media. I'm Grant Abbott, and today I'll be talking about the future of game making, and in particular focusing on game making platforms such as today's sponsor, Core Games. So initially, Core Games reached out to me and said, can we place an advert on your channel? But I was really interested in
If you guys are interested in 2D, 3D content creation, this guy, Grant Abbott, is by far one of the best YouTube channels on YouTube. I mean, he is just a great teacher, and I love this guy's content.
they were doing that I said I'd do a complete video on the subject. So this video, of course, will focus on Core Games and what's great about their platform, but it's a general discussion about these sort of game maker platforms and what that means for our industry. There are actually some good advantages to Core Games, so I do feel like it's a good platform to focus upon and talk about, so I'm happy to promote their work. As always, the sponsorship content I do is only things that I think you, the audience, would like to know about, and products and services I believe in, so I won't promote anything else. So what is Core and what's all the fuss about? Well, it's a PC gaming platform where anyone can create, share and play PC multiplayer games. And everything you see in the background is from games created using Core, and it's surprisingly easy.
So people create these games, then of course they put them on whatever store, Steam or whatever, and they're making quite a bit of money. So if you want to make money video games, or you're interested in learning how to make video games, these types of programs make it a lot easier, because they have all these assets and stuff already created. You cannot create your own assets. You can't go into the game and say, I want to create my own character model, or I want to create my own table. You can't do that. You have to use what's already in the game engine. So that's kind of weird that way, but it's gonna make you ramp up and create stuff very quickly because of the fact that you're just using what's already been created, and you're just manipulating those things. So.
They were made by one person in just a few days or weeks, which to me sounds absolutely insane. It's completely free, so free to download and free to play all the different games that are created on there, and it's free to use it to create games. It's available from the Epic Games Store, link in the description of course. There's no coding required, although you can create your own game logic.
Anyways,
kind of
enough of that. So, but definitely, check out, Grant's channel. He is just fantastic. Subscribe to his channel. You can't beat his content. It's just the best. So let's go to the store on Epic Games Store here really quickly, and I should have that in my download section. Let's go home, and where is it? Our library. Let's go to my library, and let's go to downloads. We don't have any downloads. Okay, I don't know if it disappeared or if it didn't properly grab it, but let's take a look. Let's go Core. I lost it. Where's Core? Thought it grabbed it, but maybe it didn't. Okay, let's go back. And let's go back to Grant real quick. Grant Abbott, and we're going to go back to the future of gaming.
a kind of lightweight programming language.
It's just called Core. I don't know why. It says it's in my library. Okay, I didn't see it though. But let's take a look. Here it is. Okay. Choose install location. Now, this E drive is my only drive that's it's my fastest hard drive. It's my my M2 drive, so it's ridiculously fast. But let's go ahead and we'll go ahead and install it to that location. But we'll do it later. I'm not going to do it right now, but I want to check out this game creator later just to see how good it is. But we're not going to do that right now. Let's get back into the game. They should be done redoing, doing the update. They're usually pretty quick with these updates. See, the server is back up. Oh, all right. All right. the junk these guys drop. Alright. Venom Shroud Vest. Crap, there's these. My bot's still looting stuff. Still, it's just looting stuff. Oh my god! My inventory. I gotta clear my inventory, man. Oh, I got to use their strength. That's such one of my favorite all-time trinkets. You know. Oh my god! All right, I hate throwing away herbs, but this is getting ridiculous. Okay. I think I'm tired of fighting the battle of the loot, so I was trying to complete this quest. I only needed 2 more of the essence, but this is getting so ridiculous. I'm actually going to Hearth to Ratchet and just vendor a bunch of stuff. Hmm. So much crap. So much stuff. I have so much stuff. Well, let's go ahead and queue for the dungeon. The random. Bloodlust bracers. Yeah, the Bloodlust is going to be going in my personal transmog set, because Bloodlust is one of my favorite transmogs. It's just this beautiful blood red mail armor that just looks really cool. So I have been saving up a couple of different various sets of gear that I may eventually use for a transmog. I've also been saving up the Jade. The Jade always looks good, but it's kind of an overdone one. But you can see, let's go with Jade. Look at this. Man, where's the Bloodlust bracers? Down here. And then do we have... This is food. Have any food? Bad robot. Gonna check my auctions out on my other character real quick. So many people buying these Conquest of Azeroth guys. Check to make sure my wife didn't message me. Okay, she did, but it was a long time ago. Okay. So people always ask me, is this server dead? And I'm like, the server just restarted, and look how many people are already in the server. And this is also, you got to keep in mind, this is like 4 a.m. Euro time. So this is not a fast time. This is not peak time for this server. If you hit this server, like right now it's 10 p.m. my time. If you hit the server about, I'd say 2 p.m. my time is when this server is at its peak. And it's just, there are a lot of people that play on this server. Okay, made 14 gold there, made 9, almost 10 gold here. Can delete this one. And I have a lot more auctions that I'm putting up. Return these. I guess we can return that. I wanted to see if any of these things are going to sell. I've made about 90 gold today on auctions, and I don't even try super hard to do auctions. I just go in and, I grab stuff here, Shadow Blade, Epic, 14 gold. Stuff doesn't sell for that much. Here's another one. I probably have 3 or 4 Shadow Blades lying around. Let's not sell that. I want to see how much the Bone Chewer goes for. 10 gold. Well, guess what? I've got literally 2 or 3 of these. Stone Raven goes for 4 gold. Edgemaster's Handguards goes for 12 gold. And the Belt of the Gladiator, this is actually a really nice item. Yeah, 15 gold. That doesn't surprise me. That's a really good item. The Dragon's Eye, I've probably got at least 4 of these. I have so many of those. And where's the Keeper, that one? Jade. Dragon's Eye. I have a Dagus. Here, the Rock Grip Mantle. This is a really nice one. This is 13 gold. That's a really nice shoulder for a caster. There's Crest. And what else? What's this other stuff? Like these probably, what, 2 gold? Well, 5 gold is actually pretty good. Anything else? I think I had didn't I have a bag or something? I thought I picked up a bag. Guess not. I don't see it. Too cold. Actually, I'm not going to sell the Blazing Ammo. I actually want to hold on to that one. Anyway, so yeah, I come in here and I try to put a few auctions every so often. I go in, and I have to because I just get so much gear. You get so much gear on the server, it's insane. Like I can't even keep up with it. So, I mean, you can see in my bags here, it's just ridiculous how much gear I get. Are you there, Blue? He's getting quiet again.
Yeah, I just got back.
Guess what my wife bought from a country store today? Well, she bought boots, but she bought like the bull horns, the longhorn, you know, the Texas Longhorn bulls, whatever, the really long horns.
Yeah.
She bought the longhorns and she put it above. She's gonna put it above the TV in the living room. I was like, oh, our apartment's gonna turn country. I knew eventually it would happen. Although I did buy a really nice suede jacket with you know, that big furry like bomber style inner lining. Why do I have a quest here? I actually have a quest to turn in here? Are you kidding me? I remember this quest. It's a person up here on the edge of the to talk to you about this little camp. Right here, yep.
I remember to rekey your dungeon. I just did that.
I think I did already. Oh no, I didn't. I thought I did. I guess not. Alright, what's the follow-up quest? Can't target this person because they're talking to a huge elemental. I feel like my leveling has been just so slow lately. Okay, take the purified moonwell water to Geta in Felwood. Okay, well I'm going back to Felwood, so I guess I can do that. How do you import builds? Are people actually importing builds into the game? Man, that is so lazy. Please, I hope I never like go online and say, "Hey, this is a great build," and download a build and import it and play it. You know, it's just like, oh god.
Well, it might not be that bad if it's already something you're already playing though, and it's just like a slight change.
Yeah, I get. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's that whole idea of the sheep mentality of people just following what someone else has done because it's good. You know, I have that in me that I'm very.
I've seen that actually working though. Last time because I was kind of curious on some builds,
But yeah, like what I remember I said before, I thought, oh, I can figure out good builds, or at least, I mean, I know I wouldn't figure out the best builds, but yeah, I've been in dungeons where I've seen people pulling insane damage, and I'm like, and when I look at like the damage meter and I see what talents they have, like what their damage is coming from, it's nothing crazy, which means it's all REs. I think the damage in this game really comes from the REs.
yeah.
It really comes down to what random enchants you're using, and if you're using the right ones, it just makes all the difference in the world. So, I mean, this lightning build is a perfect example. This lightning build without the REs, it would be nothing. It would, you know, it would just be a normal caster build.
Yep. Kind of the same thing with my Razor Claws legendary. There are some other ones that kind of help it a little bit more, but that legendary is kind of what it's built all around.
Yeah. I hope I get a dungeon queue because I'm really tired of doing quests. And I need the orbs and the runes. I mean, I wish they would give. It's the extracts that is so frustrating. I mean, I need mystic runes, and it only gives me like this dungeon only gives me 2. Seriously, 2. It should give like 20.
Yeah, I
I'd-
don't know how to get more mystic extracts, to be honest.
The only way I know how to do it is to reforge items, and that's means you have to have like almost like 20 runes per extract, because it literally takes
feel like
about
I've
like
hit
20.
Cap at enchanting level 72, though.
Well, I'm like, see, I'm higher than that. I am level 84, and you can it keeps going up. I don't think it ever stops.
Because I'm at 72 and it says 64,368 at 64,368.
Yeah, I don't know. Mine says 81,000. You're talking about the XP to get to the next level?
Yeah.
Mine says 81,696 out of 82,656.
Weird.
Yeah.
I wonder if I need to like have like a specific, like a certain rarity to be able to go over.
I don't know. I haven't had any issues doing reforging. Just toss in a blue and start, go reforging. But I think I'm gonna have to do some. I think the best way to do it, isn't it, to do the I always forget the name of it. To do the where you level up to 70 again,
Prestige.
Prestige. It just came to me right as you said it. I always forget that word. But I think yeah, I'm assuming that when we do the Prestige, the chest gives you hopefully some mystic runes, and it probably gives you a lot. Because when I was doing Prestige, I remember I seemed to have an awful lot of mystic runes after doing those. Can you when you turn in your Prestige, you haven't turned it in yet, have you?
No, I
Okay.
opened the last box, but I don't remember.
Yeah, that's what. So next
I'm
time.
pretty certain at least the Resolute one definitely does.
Yeah, I should have flown here. I got like 3 quests to turn in.
I'm currently not hurting on runes or orbs, but I don't have as many, and I have a few extracts, but I don't have as many available enchants as you do.
I've got 7 pages currently. 7 pages.
Yeah, I've only got 5. I'm
But-
barely into the 5th one.
But I'm barely into the 7th one, so I don't have that many more than you. Maybe like, I don't know, maybe like, what, 30? Let's see, enchants. How many other per page? There's 3 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so there's 15. So yeah, it sounds like I've got 2 more pages, like 30 more than you, maybe.
Well, I guess that makes sense. I have 33 extracts, but I have like 681 orbs, 501 runes.
I have no runes, but I have 896 orbs. Interesting that I have more orbs than you.
I have a tendency of, or when I was leveling up this time, I'd get gear and then I'd use the orbs to put gear on it or stuff on it.
Yeah, I was doing that up until about level 30, I think, or maybe level 40, and then maybe it was like 30, and then I said, you know what, this is stupid. I'm just blowing these orbs it's just not worth it, It's not worth it when you're leveling. I'm so happy because I bought a area rug for the office here because I have this stupid plexiglass thing, for the chair to sit on so it doesn't ruin the carpet. And I've never used these before. My wife talked me into it because the last apartment we were in, my chair kind of ruined the rug. And I hate it because it moves around. It doesn't stay still. And even when I'm working, it'll slide. And as the wheels get off the edge of it, it goes clunk. It sucks. I don't like it. So I bought a bigger area rug today. I'm very excited tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to... It's actually bigger. It'll actually go completely, I think, under the legs of the table. So just to have the chair on something that isn't moving underneath me is I'm very excited about that. Can you tell I spend a lot of time sitting on my computer chair? Yes, I do. I just want to get to 70 so I can do my professions. I want to get my professions maxed. And that reminds me, I need to message them again about adding... I don't know if they can do that. I don't know how hard of a change it would be in World of Warcraft for them to enable... with everything that they've done, I'm sure they could do it.
Yeah.
They got to have the skill set to do it, but... Alright, let's wreck this place. Come on, come on, come on, come on. We gotta get into the cave. Cave, cave, cave. Where's the cave? Where's the cave? It's gotta be down below me. It's right here. Parkour? Park. Come on, Squeakers! No, Squeakers! Squeakers is trapped! I'm a rat in a cage. I guess I'm really a mouse in a cage. Shit, I should get myself Hand of Freedom. I do not like being rooted on a caster. Don't like this one bit. Every single one of these mobs is gonna root me. Whoa, it costs 4 ability essence for Hand of Freedom. Shit.
Yeah, some of them are expensive.
That's kind of crazy. Change my cast rotation so I can kill these guys before they root me. Haha! Screw you! Fear bomb! Fear bomb! I love having fear on this character.
I apparently just received Mark of Mentorship and Mystic Rune.
Why?
Somebody leveled to 70 in my group, and I didn't. Weird. I guess once you've been here long enough, you just get them.
That's what it is, yeah. Are you? Oh, so you're in a group. I forgot about that. I was gonna say that whenever I'm on the server, if you're not in a group, we should be in a group together. Because I'll get marks of mentorship when you complete quests.
Will that still happen though? Because now.
Yes. Well, yeah, it should be because it's just whoever's been on the server longer. So, and I'll be. I think I'd be getting them. I think. But I'm just saying. I mean, I'll get them. There's no reason for me not to. Because it doesn't hurt each other to group. You know, it's not. It doesn't really hurt us in any way. And I
the loot bots, but other than that, and that's not really that.
Would it screw with it? Because we'd be out of range.
Quest items. Well, no, it's the quest items that get funky because of the way they have the quest thing gets weird.
Yeah. Man, this range on this loot bot is very big.
I looked over at the stream and I thought you were in String of Thorn Vale doing like the
Gorillas.
Forces quest.
Oh, especially, yeah. It's the same quest. It's the same dungeon layout. WoW uses the same. You know this, I'm sure, but they use the same layouts for so many dungeons. There's so many underground caves. Come on, dungeon pop. Dessicus. You're going down, Dessicus. Let me put up my. I'm going full bubbles here. Double bubble. Double bubble. Double trouble. Oh, he hit through one of my bubbles already. This guy hits pretty hard. He's throwing chain lightning at me. This guy hits really hard. Oh, man. Let's see if he...
Kiss your ass goodbye.
I feared him throwing into Greater Heal. Greater Heal. Oh, yeah. Greater Heal. Nice. And this guy's tough. He's running out of mana, though. He's thrown so many chain lightnings on me, he's ooming himself.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
It's my fear. Oh, I got a while on fear. Okay, I got more mana than you, buddy.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh my god, let's pop a mana potion. Popping mana potion! Wow. Holy crap.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
Oh, I'm almost dead. I
Hitting
can't.
you hard?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to run. Feigning death. Yeah, I got him to 16%, and I had to feign death. Wow, that was a long fight too. Basically, what happened was I oomed. If I do the fight again without using my mana shield, I probably could take him. Yeah, he hits hard. Yeah, hey Sam, he was doing some good damage. He was using lightning shields on me. I just need to keep my mage armor up, I guess. It felt like I had him, and then I don't know. Yeah, I just felt like my damage wasn't going through. Like I was missing too much. I got a wand here. Ours level 48 increases my spell power. Oh, I got my dungeon pop. Oh man, I gotta equip my my thing that gives me the crazy chain lightning. Which one is it? Increase chance to trigger your lightning overload. No, that's not it. That's not it. Reduces the threat. That's not it.
Chain lightning?
Yeah, what's it called? Remove the cooldown. Here it is. Remove
You can just hold Alt over your character slot and get it to pull up that way.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. Yeah. Here, watch. I'm gonna fear him. I'm hoping my fear will get some more mobs. I don't know what my casting. It's not letting me cast it over and over again. There's like some sort of a cooldown.
Do you have like another legendary that's doing or an epic?
I don't know. It was like something's off. Like I was casting chain lightning, and then when I tried to cast again, it wouldn't. And then if I tried to cast it the next time, it would, you know? So it's like here, I'll cast it. Okay, now it's working. Oh, you know what? The mob's dying. I think the mob's dying. That's what's happening. I need to target one of these elites. Which can be kind of a pain.
Yeah.
I'm doing 666 DPS. How evil. How evil. I'm doing 600 and still doing 666 DPS. I'm number one on the damage meter. Yeah. $704 DPS. I am blowing through a lot of mana. Is my wisdom up? It is. I don't see it up. $739 DPS. $770 DPS. I did almost do 1,000 DPS with this build the other day, I think.
Nice.
Nothing compared to what Zulson does with it, but like I said, I don't have all. I've only got like 2 or 3 of the REs out of the 7, so it'll be so interesting to see when I actually get all 7 REs in place. Oh, do I not have Counterspell yet? I need to pick up Counterspell.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
I had to feign death. I pulled aggro. Somebody... Oh, actually, our group's dying. Shit. I'm gonna run. Oh, no, we got him. I thought I ran to see if I get distance so I could feign death again. Oh, no, yeah, I'm screwed.
Yeah, those prison runs I don't usually really bother about worrying about wiping just because it's so close to where the boss is.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I pulled 744 DPS. Yay. All right. I'm not sure how much damage or how much XP I got. Oh, back to this crap. Back to this guy. Oh, but do I have any buffs from the group? Doesn't really look like it. It was the belt, right? Are there any buffs? Stamina. Alright, we're going to try this elite here again. This time I'm not going to use any mana shield. Alright, Desiccus. Anything else I got? Maybe there's a ability I could pick up. How about... Afflicted target with shadow disease. Nice. What other, like, Shadow Priest abilities can we do? How about Shadow Word Pain? Here goes nothing. Oh, and of course another mob spawns. Really?
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
This is not good.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed.
Oh, I should pick up Counterspell.
You were screwed.
Alright, I give up. This guy's too strong. Didn't help that I had an ad to deal with the whole time, though. It still says I'm going to get the rewards for random dungeon. And I just did a random dungeon.
No, that's like just the regular one. The daily one has a sack of goods and more experience, more gold.
Oh, so then I should have a sack of goods in my bags. Which I do.
Mhm.
Okay. Nothing really good. Nothing good for me, anyway. Okay, well, I need counterspell, so let's see if we can grab that. Mage. What's better, counterspell or the shaman wind shear?
Shaman one has a lower cooldown but a lower range. It's a 20-yard range instead of 30-yard range.
It also costs 3. Whereas counterspell also costs 3. The range is 30-yard range. The shaman is, yeah, 20-yard range. You got to go with the mage. That's a big difference in distance.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, counterspell. We're gonna put that here. I don't think there's gonna be any kind of a rank up on that now. All right, so we got counterspell. I picked up Shadow Pain and Devouring Plague. So those are kind of just a little bit extra damage I can do if I want to. I still think I might want to pick up Hand of Freedom at some point because I really don't like being rooted.
Yeah, I like being a feral druid for that reason.
Yeah, just shapeshift. You suck. Man, I love this Elemental Mastery. It's kind of cool. Too bad it's a 2-minute cooldown. Jesus. Although I think that's one of the REs. I think that's one of the REs I have. One of the ones I have is Avatar of Lightning. Your Elemental Mastery now frees you from the physical plane, lifting you into the air and allowing you to move while casting Lightning Bolt and Chain Lightning. The cooldown of Elemental Mastery is also halved. So basically every minute I can use Elemental Mastery and I can like move while casting. That's pretty bad. That's really cool.
Was it? I think it was Cataclysm where they got like a weird form that was like the Twilight corrupted form or whatever that had a weird look to it.
Ooh, that sounds cool. I don't know. I don't
I
have.
noticed that they have like a funny tree of life form if you get the
Really?
cosmetic for it. Yeah, it turns you into like. Let's see, I think it was a wad creature and like the.
It's a store thing?
I don't know if it's a store.
Oh,
I
oh,
just somebody who had it.
okay. Huh, weird. I don't know about that. These stupid essences. Now, I really wish I would have got these before I had to log off. Because it's like almost right in the middle of the map. It's just so annoying. Come on, squeakers. We gotta go. We gotta kill these stupid oozes again. We must kill the oozes. Parkour! Crap. Elite. There's a 56. He's another rare plus. Ah, man. Do I dare try to take out another rare plus? Let's give it a go.
Those ones starting to get difficult.
Yeah, they are. Oh, this one's easy though. If I hit him a couple times, he's already at 48%. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, I killed him quick. He went down fast. It's so funny how some are really weak and some are really strong. Oh, but you know what it was? That other guy was an elemental, and we found that with this build, going up against elemental mobs, they resist so much of my stuff because they have a natural resistance to elemental magic.
I see.
Yeah, that's why that one guy was so difficult. Parkour! Wow. And I still need more. Okay, one more. One more. You know what I wish I had? I wish I had the goblin rocket jump racial. I love that on a caster. So much fun.
Oh yeah, how come?
Well, it's great for PvP because it gives you'll throw in blink and you'll have rocket jump, and then if you get the rocket boots from engineering, you have basically 3 different movement increases, and it's really fun when you're doing battlegrounds and melee are trying to catch up to you, and you're like rocket jumping and blinking and rocket booting all over the place. It pisses them off. It's just a lot of fun. It's fun for battlegrounds. Bring 6 voodoo feathers. Ooh, so he gives me a staff called the Soul Harvester that looks like a big scythe.
Oh yeah.
And it improves hit rating, spell power, PvE power, spell haste. That's kind of an unusual staff. You can also get the Abyss Shard, which is a trinket. Cast your Summon Voidwalker spell with no mana requirement, 30-minute cooldown. And then there's Robes of Servitude, which are kind of cool looking, but... Well, it's worth 11,000 XP, but it says 6 voodoo feathers from the Trolls and Sunken Temple. I'll grab it. I guess I could queue Sunken Temple, but I doubt that they'll get all the feathers. They always kind of don't. I'll probably
get the queue to pop. It may take a moment, but people that are in just the random queue at a really early level, like your level right now, I think, and get it as an option. But nobody knows how to go in there and do that, or at least people don't.
They don't know how to go down and circle through the big area and kill everybody and get the feathers.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm going to drop that quest because I just don't think it's going to happen. Temple. I'm going to drop these Zulfaric quests too. I don't know what this one's called. No. Dungeon, Blackrock Depths. This one, abandon. Oh, I can't even abandon it. How's that possible? There's no abandon.
People talk about having issues abandoning quests.
Yeah, it must just be a glitch. I'll have to reload the UI or something. I don't know. It seems to be a glitch. Yeah, there's just no abandon button. Here, let me try tracking it. And then yeah, I can't abandon it. Okay, weird. Come on, squeakers. We need to give squeakers some, like, nitrous oxide. Wouldn't it be cool if you could buy, like, nitrous oxide package fee? I know it's not very fantasy, but it would just be kind of fun to see a nitrous canister on the back of a mount. And it adds a little button to your interface at the bottom, and you can push it like a pet bar to, like, kick in the nitrous and make your pet go faster. I can't. That would be fun. That would be
You
fun.
could do that, but it'd have to be for mechanical only type pets or mounts.
Yeah, there you go. That's a good idea.
Give
Mechanical
people that want to play or want to do engineering.
engineering, be an engineering thing, like nitrous. See all the good ideas I come up with? How come these aren't in the game? Somebody died. Level 36 has been killed by environmental damage. Someone goes Azeroth. That's a good one. Azeroth.
Yeah, when I see somebody that dies on like survivalist iron at a lower level, it's like, you got away with it, not too bad.
Yeah, they were
Somebody
36.
died at 68. That's a
Yeah,
different story.
remember that guy who died at 68 from environmental damage too? He must have fallen. That would have sucked. I bet you anything he fell to his death.
Yeah, he would have. That would have been. Yeah,
That would suck.
get that close and be. Yeah.
Hey, I'm getting pretty close to Eastern Play or Western Playlands, right? 52.
Yeah, you could actually start it at like 50, 51, but it'll quickly ramp up to about 55.
And then I'm going to ask you, well, you probably won't be online. But I'm going to ask, too bad Zolson's not around. I might ask you guys for help for killing the final guy, the Araj or whatever.
Yeah.
Final dude. Unless you guys think I can solo him. I don't know if I could or not. I have no idea how hard he is.
I doubt it. I think he's like a 61 elite and surrounded by a whole bunch of guys.
Yeah. I mean, I could chain lightning maybe and blow up a bunch of people and feign death and then try to kill him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I didn't even bother trying. I just asked Olsen for help and he went on his 70.
Gotcha. Where's my pet? There he is.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh shit. I'm actually dying here. Let's throw in greater heal.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh shit. Feign death didn't work. Oh, I'm dead. I am dead. I hit feign death, but they must have resisted. Actually, you know what it was? I hit feign death earlier in the combat because X sometimes is my interrupt, and I meant to do a counter spell, and I hit X. Oh. Yeah, when I use counter spell, X is usually my keybind, and not Z. But because of that's one of the weird things with this game is
You have too many abilities.
you have abilities that normally I have on, like, you know, one ability in one tree I use X, and the same ability or a different ability in a different tree I use X. But now I have both those abilities on the same character, and so that's what happened there. I actually hit X earlier in the fight by accident, meaning to do counter spell. So when I actually really needed to feign death, I couldn't. Yeah, damn it. That's also why they reset. Like their health, like they were running from me, and they were almost dead. Then all of a sudden, I looked at them, and they were attacking me, and they were full health again. It's because I actually feigned death, but I was so close, they just re-aggroed, and that's when I was like, "Oh shit, what's going on?" I screwed myself. I screwed the pooch, basically, on that one. Screwed the pooch. I hope I can climb this mountain. I really do, but I don't think I can. Damn it. I guess we can go over here. Pretty long run back to my corpse, unfortunately. Yeah, that was entirely my fault. So I need to lose about 20 pounds in the next 2 months. Because I'm going to Tennessee, and I really don't want to go up there out of shape, because the hiking I do there is really strenuous. And it's going to kill me if I go there the condition I'm in right now. It's going to literally kill me. Maybe I can swim in the pool every day. I could do that. I just do laps in the pool. That'd be good cardio.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of non-impact because my knees... I don't want to do anything that's going to aggravate my knee. So I can't really like go jogging or anything. My right knee wouldn't... My repaired knee probably wouldn't handle that too well. Swimming would be good. I'll start doing that. I'm just going to start going to the pool like twice a day. I could go in the morning before work, swim like about 20 laps or something, and then do it before I go to bed.
I like weightlifting, but I am by no means a physical therapist or bodybuilder or any of the above. So.
Well, I have ordered the dumbbells, but that's mostly upper body, and I really need to do some stuff that's also going to help strengthen my lower body. And I don't really have any weights here for like, you know, other than doing like sissy squats or something like that, where I'm just holding onto a door handle and, you know, doing squats or something like that, you know.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But, and also, again, I don't want to do anything that's really going to cause my right knee to get sore or aggravate it. And squats might actually do that, so...
Yeah, when you got an injury, things get complicated, or even if it's not an injury, just like a sore point.
It's just a weak point. The tendons around my right knee aren't strong enough, so... Basically, like a recumbent bike would be one of the best things I could do. It's a low impact. I need low impact stuff that's going to strengthen the tendons. I could also do yoga, and there's a few stretching exercises, things like that I could do. I've got the rubber bands my wife uses. You know, those rubber bands that you can put around your feet and do like exercises with your foot, and that can help strengthen the tendons. How am I in ZF? I guess this is the random. And I just fucking dropped those quests. God, son of a... How many times have I done randoms and not been here? And this time I do it, and it's... What? Do I... Wait, maybe I still have them? No, I don't. I dropped them.
Yeah, oh, is back until you hit 52, right?
Why can't I mount? There. This is so... And then I get into a group where apparently people are dead already?
Yeah, it looks like somebody decided to leave.
Oh, my goodness. The bad luck continues. First I die because I hit the wrong key. Then I get into a shitty group, and I just drop the quest for the dungeon. It's like, what?
At least you're still going to get that, like, 8,000 or 9,000 experience at the end.
Hopefully. I don't even know where the group is. Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm almost caught up to him. Alright, well.
Ooh. Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait. Somebody just shared quests. Nice. Oh, they just shared them. Thank you. Oh, and I just got hexed. This tank pulled like too many, and he's actually kind of dying right now because I think I don't know if the healer's hexed or what. All right, now let me swap in my item. Cool. So I can just spam mass chain lightning. Let's show the damage meter so we can be our typical EP. Look at me! You're so cool, Brewster. Alright. Just blowing stuff up. Yeah, I'm pulling threat every time. The tank is in no way holding any threat. Let's see what he's got. He does not have Righteous Fury. He does not have any... He has no defensive stance, no Righteous Fury. Wow. He's got a shield. Oh, you gotta love it. Let's watch this.
Okay, so he does have Thunderclap.
Yeah, he does. Let's see about.
What level's the tank?
Oh, he's only 43 too. So he's really low.
Yeah, he's gonna have a hard time hitting anything to begin with.
I'm doing 49.2% of the group damage. That's not bad. Oh, I just rocked that person. Oh, man. I'm still looking for the Jang Thrace, the Protector. It is in the auction house for like 300 or 400 gold. So I've got multiple Jang Thrace,
wow.
Sang Thrace the Deflectors or whatever. But the other one, the Jang Thrace the Protector, seems to be the more rare drop. Someone rolled neat on the Shriveled Heart. Don't see that very often.
Was the tank?
Nah, I don't know who did it, but it's just funny because you don't see that.
It makes sense if it's the tank if you're trying to go for just straight stamina.
Oh, does it have... I didn't think it had stamina, did it? Oh, yeah, I guess but it has -5 strength, -5 spirit. I wouldn't want it. Normally nobody wants that item, but yeah.
I mean, if you're leveling up quickly and you got like a one strength, 1 stamina, it's like, well...
Yeah, I guess so.
Strength, but you're gonna get so much HP out of it.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just flying around on my mount. I just had squeakers. They're like running up to kill the mob up the steps, and I'm just like floating in the air. It was so funny looking. That was too funny, dude. Too funny. Let's do the squeakers. Come on, squeakers. Here we go. Whee! And he's not even going to pull the mobs. That's too bad. Some decent XP, maybe. I just crush people, dude. This build, it does hit really, really hard. You see all the other people in the group kind of like tippy-tapping mobs, and then I'm just like, boom, Earthshock dead. Ooh, I'm gonna roll neat on that one. I like that one. Plus, it's worth money. Ooh, Edgemaster's Handguards. It's not really worth that much money. I'm gonna see if everybody rolls neat on it. If I see another person roll neat, yeah, I'll roll neat. Everybody else is rolling neat. Why not? We're all being greedy. I won the blazing emblem. I won the blazing emblem.
Isn't that a high-level epic?
The blazing emblem, no, it's just a trinket, but it's got fire resist on it, and it sells pretty good. It sells for like 15 to 20 gold. I just needed on it because I wanted the gold.
I think I'm thinking of the maybe blazing medallion. There was like a high 50s necklace that I saw one time that I was kind of tempted to get, but it was too expensive.
Yeah, I'm still holding steady at about 50% group damage.
Just did 1700 single target at 63.
Oh man.
Awesome.
1700. Oh, 1700. I thought it was 17,000. I was gonna. Holy crap. 1700 is good though.
No, not 17,000, but 1700.
That's good. That's good.
If I was 17,000, I'd be looking at what the heck I was doing.
Yeah, you'd be like, "Oh, this is like needs to go on the build list of great builds."
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's like in the realms of like the highest anyone's ever recorded is up around like 15,000, but only for like a few seconds. People can't sustain that.
Yeah.
I should be getting some good DPS on this pull here with the guys coming up the steps with my multiple chain lightnings.
The weird thing is that
watch this.
I can't even pull like half that with AoE. Oh, you gotta find an elite dude.
I know. They're all dying too fast. Oh, here's an elite. I found one. 6,200 Earth Shock. You see that? 60. Oh, 6,200 Earth Shock. You gotta love that. Where was this build back in Vanilla WoW when we used to first struggle doing this dungeon? Like back when you first ever did this dungeon, you wiped all the time on the stairs.
Yeah.
It was hard. It was actually tough. Because people come in here, they don't have the best gear. You know, it's just, oh goodness. I remember it being a very difficult dungeon. The first time I ever did it. I can't wait to get a new transmog. I haven't had time to really invest in figuring out what my new transmog is going to be. Do I have any staffs in my inventory? 6 intellect. This has got spell power. Oh, shit. Shit. On a stick.
Wave 2.
So 5,600 Earth Shock that time. wonder if people are looking at my damage going, what the hell's he doing? Like I used to do when I looked at other people's damage, like, holy shit, how's he pulling like 1,000? What do you get for doing Resolute? Hey, you get a really cool mount. What is it called? The Vulpine mount, and it looks like a fox, and it's really neat. And you also get, you know, the chest, right? You get a chest?
Yeah, you get a chest with 5 dungeon pieces and 2 raid loots.
Yeah, so you get like some raid gear, some dungeon gear, and then of course you get probably some, you know, some enchant type stuff. Like I would imagine you'd get some mystic orbs and mystic runes probably. Probably get some gold, but you get the mount, which is really cool. And then I'm hoping at 70, it sounds like you get the mount again. And if that's true, that's really good because you can sell it on the auction house for some good gold, like really good gold. I'm hoping that girl, because she told me she had hers currently in the auction house, her second one. So I believe what she said is true, but like 99%. But I got to see it to be 100%. So once you hit 70, we'll find out.
Yep.
Did you get the challenge complete at 60 or what?
No, you got one chest, kind of like Iron Man.
Okay.
With some pieces of gear and the mount.
So you get a mount at 60 and a few pieces of gear, but then at 70 you get the big reward, right, with all the raid gear and stuff.
Yeah. True.
Yeah. So it's kind of like you get some rewards at 60 and then you get all the big rewards, I guess, at 70. And is there an elite around here? Here we go.
It feels like it's going to be like Iron Man, where it didn't have the broadcast at 60, but I'm thinking it will at 70.
Fine, how are you? Come on, don't let my stacks fall. Do I still have it? Nah, I don't. That sucks. Didn't want to blow my stack. That's one thing I would like for the weak ores. I would like a weak ores to track the number of boom stacks I have, Booming Thunder. I'd like to see that because I want to use it when it's at max stacks, really, so I get the max damage out of it.
I could probably do that. It'd just be a matter of
I might,
the spell ID.
Yeah. Well, I'm not doing the wild card. This server, you just pick whatever skills you want. So here, I'll show you. I'll try to show you after this combat. That was a 6100 shot on that guy. You just pick them. You know, as you level up, you get ability essence, and you go into the trees and you say, oh, I want Wrath, costs 2 ability essence. I've got 3. You just learn. And then of course you can unlearn if you have something you already know. Here I could unlearn something, but you have to have scrolls of unlearning to do that, and then you have talent essence to pick talents. So it's a really good interface. They've really made it. It's a lot better than it used to be. If you haven't played it in like a really long time and you haven't seen the new interface, it's so much better. Uh-oh, squeakers, we gotta go up high. We gotta fly, squeakers! This is Area 52, is that what it's called? This is, yeah, Area 52. Area 52 is free pick. You can pick any abilities you want. I love it because you can just customize your characters exactly how you want to. But I guess a lot of people the other servers have different rewards for seasonal rewards. What am I, feared or something? What? I can't move. Why can't I not move? Can't while stunned. I was stunned for like 3 seconds at least. Why are we kicking somebody? I don't know, I guess. No, I guess they're really AFK. Yeah, no problem, Mark. Yeah, the leveling's really easy. Like, it's very fast. Now, come on, we need to get Jank to raise the Protector, guys, because I don't have that for my transmog. That's part of my transmog I want. Come on, Jank Thrace! I don't think I see it. Oh, big bad pauldrons. Shit. Well, we gotta go kill the other guy. Come on, squeakers. Go squeakers. Come on, squeakers! I think people are so dumb. I think they left. I think they left. They didn't kill the lizard, and they like left. Oh, you gotta love it.
Oh.
I'm gonna tank this baby. Let's tank this. Oh, I just leveled. Woohoo! 52. Counterspell! Counterspell! Boom! Oh, crush! I will see you next time. Same bat channel, same bat time. It's all CD! Is it the haze is from the lightning bolts, right, Zulson? Alright, cool. Hi there! I'm in the water! He ice blocked me, dude. He stayed he stayed alive a long time when I was ice blocked. Well, yeah, I don't think I finished. Did I get all the quests? Oh, no, 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 no. Drinking in that shit. Get the haze.
Like, that's usually the last quest.
Okay. Yeah, Zelson, I was pulling about 50% of the group's damage. Oh, yeah. With your beautiful builds, Zelson. I love it. Yeah, I think that's the last one. Should I pull this? Let me take a look at my quest log. Yeah, see, I'm missing the rod. Where's the rod from? Where does the rod come from, guys?
The Divine Omatic rod?
Yeah.
You talk to the guys that you save out of the
that's
cages?
shit. That's right. It's over here. I guess I didn't loot his body. He's probably long gone. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't get the rod from the human boss. I forgot that. I guess my quest. The thing is, I'm not used to looting stuff because I have the loot bot, so he probably didn't pick it up.
Mm-hmm.
So.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Okay, that didn't work out too well. These guys are casting so much
Kiss your ass goodbye.
lightning on me.
You were screwed.
I held that one to the wire. Okay, alright, Zolson. Yeah, Zolson's saying I should get used to looting because once I get higher level, they have orbs and stuff.
Yeah, it'll still auto loot those.
It will?
Yeah.
I was wondering why these guys are level 55. So that's one of the reasons why their spells were kind of hurting a little bit. And Watcher.
You're still in the group?
Oh yeah, you're right. Didn't see that.
You might need to go back and check those sparklies now. If you have any quest items you're picking up from these guys.
And then that, just killing.
Oh, you should be good then.
Yeah, and this guy's like resisting everything. I don't need an Avenger. I just need the. I don't need Shamans. Just need the Watchers. Oh, I love it. Aquaman is the best. Zolson, you gonna play? Are you playing Zolson, or you never know if he's on his crazy horde?
He remade his horde to be Alliance.
You what?
He remade his horde to be Alliance.
How do you do that?
You delete it and start over?
No, is that what he did? You said that earlier, and I didn't really understand what you meant. You literally deleted his character and started over?
That's what I heard.
Zolson, you're nut. You're nuttier than a fruitcake sometimes, Zolson. I did choose a rule. Oh, how can my inventory be full? Come on, guys. Seriously? I'm really getting irritated by this. Your inventory is full. It fills up like in like 10 minutes, it feels like. I will fuck you up, Safa. Shit, I still need to turn those other ones in. That's okay, we can fly back. You're not on? Yeah, they're letting me ride my mount through the tunnels. That's pretty cool. You know why? Because it's a mouse mount. Because it's Squeakers. Squeakers has special permission to go through Timber Mall Hold. Mice are very good at going through tunnels. Dude, I vendor constantly. Are you watching the same channel I'm watching? Are you on, man? I'm always vendoring. I'm constantly vendoring. It's... Oh, man. Dude, I'm already in winter.
It's too bad that that portable mailbox doesn't work in high risk. I
Yeah.
understand why, but
Dude, I'm gonna be on a roll now. Now I finally got to the level where I'm getting into quests that not only do I know, but they're good XP. I can do winter spring area. I'll do a few of these opening quests. Then I'm gonna do like Westfall, Western Plaguelands. Or you know it.
you're gonna do Westfall.
Yeah, I'm gonna do Westfall at level 52. Ah, my tooth is killing me. I love when I went to the dentist. He's like, "Oh yeah, we need to send you to an oral surgeon." I'm like, "What? You can't do that here?" You know? So
I had my wisdom teeth pulled. It was like the oral surgeon like traveled, so like just because of the area I was at, it was like large enough that it was like 50 miles away from the other one. So half the week he'd be across town.
You can kiss your ass goodbye. You were screwed. You were screwed. You were screwed.
You're screwed, buddy.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Part of the problem is that you went into those dungeons, and those drop a decent amount of loot.
I know. I mean, you don't think about it because you're just clicking, and it's just, ugh. Like, I think stuff's just popping up like crazy. One thing I found out with this build is also do not attack rare elites that are elemental unless you want to get your butt handed to you. Yeah, Zolson's right. Hey Zolson, did you see the epic that dropped for me? The Embrace of the Wind Serpent? Free spell power by 35? Not bad.
What level can you wear that?
It was, I think, 50. Level 50. 17 intellect, 12 spirit. Come on, Squeakers. Where's the nitrous? I want a mechanical version of Squeakers with the nitrous additional rocket boost. Additional upgrade. They should have That would be awesome to have like an engineering squeakers mount with additional nitrous oxide. Ooh, I got Blackrock Depths Upper City. Sweet. Let's queue for that.
Yeah.
No?
But the problem is the people don't understand it.
Oh,
Because you
great.
still start in the same exact spot.
Hmm.
Like, by all means, if people are going there and they know it, it can be good. But the wall is kind of bugged, and so you have to do a skip.
Oh, doesn't sound good.
And Upper City kind of requires you to kill the last boss king all the way at the end.
Which boss? The Emperor? Wait a minute. Which instance is it? Is it?
Blackrock
It's
Upper City?
the Upper City?
Yeah.
I don't even know which one the Upper City is. When we do BRD, it's also we don't think upper lower. We just think BRD, man. Blackrock Depths. We might think of it by boss
So-
name. You know what I mean? I know the maps are broken that way. You know what I mean? The maps are broken out that way.
Mace?
Yeah. Well, you mean the guy who summons the ads?
I don't
Oh, you mean
remember
the oh, you mean an epic mace? You mean Iron Foe? Yeah, that's the final. That's the Emperor. Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
final guy. Yeah, if you have to clear the Emperor to clear that, that's crazy because that's all the way
Yeah.
to the end,
Yeah,
basically.
that's why I don't really do Upper City.
Yeah, let's leave Q. I don't want to do that if we have to go all the way through to the end. All right, we can vendor here at Everlook. Thorium, brother. Come on, are we there, Yeti? Oh, goodness gracious. The elegant and lofty shoulder pads. Twig of the World Tree. Ooh, the glorious. No, I don't want to trade. I want to delete it. I just had so much junk in my inventory, like just straight up garbage.
Yep.
Shadow Visions. Dealing damage with Mind Flay grants you a Soul Fragment. Soul Fragments grant you 1% increased casting speed for 12 seconds, stacking up to 9 times. Upon reaching 9 stacks, you gain Shadow Visions for the next 8 seconds. Shadow Visions empowers your next ability, Shadow Word. Pain inflicts up to 3 additional nearby enemies. Mind Blast causes the target to take 5% more damage from you for 10 seconds. And Devouring Plague reduces the periodic interval. Man, That's a nice legendary for a Shadow Priest. Kind of cool. I wonder if somebody would buy it. Nah, probably not. That one, yes. Mm. What time is it? It's 11:30. Okay. It's actually not bad. This is junk. Ooh. Okay, back to killing the Winterfalls. Although, isn't she going to give me a... Doesn't Donovan give me another quest to kill these guys? I probably should... I need to talk to her first, so I can double up on these.
I did it when I was nearly at the end of my stuff, so I don't remember entirely all of them.
I'm pretty sure Donovan's going to give me a quest to kill the same ones I'm about to kill. So, grab the quest, double check, make sure we get them both at the same time. I don't even know. This guy looks like I can't see him. What? I get a chaotic saber cub? Ooh, that's pretty cool looking.
And
Look at
then you
look at.
get that when you get the wild card finished up.
I forgot about. He's cool looking, dude. Well, here, what's this one look like? Yeah, we got the wool, and then of course this one. Oh, I like this one. I can double up on those guys. Oh no, fail parkour. Fail parkour. Hey, what's up, Ramon? Have a good night, dude. Good night. We gotta get to Donovan. Almost there. Almost there. Stay on target. Almost there. Red 5, report in. Red 5, standing by. Alright. Trouble in Winter Spring. Guess what? I'd like you to kill Winterfall Pathfinders. See, yeah, she gives us the quest to basically kill these guys. So we have quests to kill Winterfall Pathfinders, Den Watchers, Shamans, Ursas. So the Den Watchers overlap. I don't know if all of them are in the camp over there. But let's kill these just to be on the safe side. We need the Yetis too. Salson probably didn't see me tossing my little shaman, what is it called? Elemental Mastery there for a quick instant cast. Oh yeah, do I still have the belt? Yeah.
Barrel charge in kitty form is always a little bit interesting because it doesn't do charge where you fly across the ground.
What does it do?
You fly through the ground.
Weird. Very strange.
Whenever I attack something that's up on a hill, I go through the ground for a moment. I'm like, oh, please don't bug.
Yeah, like please don't go like fall off the world.
Yeah.
Yeah, what buffs am I forgetting? Armor. Wow, this guy's like resisting everything.
Yeah, those guys may be a touch high for you.
Yeah. Well, I killed 3 of them without any issues, and that one, for whatever reason, was resisting like everything. And my inventory. No, it says can't get more of that specific item. Well, what's the specific? Oh.
Is it a quest item?
Yeah, it's a quest item for Donovan. Cool, sweet. I like more quests. Keep them coming. Whoops. Quite the blizzard out here. Well, I will be able to play a lot tomorrow night because my wife's going to a baseball game. So her work let her go to the her work went to the she won a package where she got to go to the park and they hit batting practice with some of the professional baseball players. She won that, so I got like an official Rays jersey with my name on the back and everything, and then I guess she also got tickets to a game, so they're going to her work, like a bunch of people from her work are going to a Rays game tomorrow night. So I'll be streaming probably quite a bit tomorrow night. I spent the whole day with my wife today, but like I said, we went shopping. I'm still my wallet's still hurting from that. Okay, I'm leaving general world chat because this is ridiculous.
I almost never have it on.
You know, I don't even know why I have it on. It's just the default tab, general tab, and sometimes I just look at it and I'm like, oh, it's so bad, you know.
Yeah, that's kind of the reason why that I usually have it forced to another tab.
Yeah. Using the pyramid water douse the flames. Do I want to do this one? I don't think so because it's too much travel time. I think I'm done with Felwood. I don't really want to, even though these are like kind of like the ends of the quest chain, so they're probably worth good XP. Well, this one's just travel to Darnassus, so that one I can deal with. Cool. That's it, right? Yeah. Ooh, Moonglade. What? Moonglade? I actually have a flight path to Moonglade. Interesting.
A few times I've needed to go there, I just pick up the teleport.
Yeah. Well, I do have 3 talent points. I don't really know where to put them.
Teleports just uses ability essences, though.
Yeah. Lava flows. Salson was telling me which ones to get, and I don't even remember which ones. Elemental precision? No, I think. No. I think most of the talents I kind of have. I don't know if Salson's not on the stream anymore. Oh, I know which one. It was the Arcane Meditation. Allows 8%. No, not that one. I'm sorry. Arcane Concentration gives you 5% chance to enter a clear guessing state after any damaging spell hits a target. That was the one that we were thinking about doing. So, and then also you can trigger off of that. Arcane Potency. Increase the critical strike chance of your next damaging spell by 50% chance after gaining Presence of Mind or clear casting from Arcane Concentration. So neither of those require you to be casting arcane spells, so that's good. So. Oh, I'm yawning. Not good. I always liked at this Talon Branch Glade this really cool banner of like what looks like some sort of a griffin, a hippogriff. You don't see that banner very often. At least I don't remember seeing this banner very often. And I wish they'd make a tabard kind of out of that, because I think that'd be kind of cool. And you could call it the Talon Branch Sentinels or something. Some sort of organization. Just, you know, more good ideas I'm throwing out there. You know, it's just Blizzard. I wonder if I shouldn't have flown all the way to... No, I need to go here. Gotta turn in the Mystery Goo. Not to be confused with Mr. Magoo. The Mystery Goo. Alright, squeakers. Kick in the afterburners. He resisted my fear. Shields in place. I got the thing I think you got, the blood forged, blood etched blade.
Oh, I got one slimmer. It was Bloodforged blood-soaked pauldrons.
Okay.
Just like, really?
This is the blood forged, blood etched blade. Ooh, and it's a spell power one, but yeah. But of course it's blood forged, so whatever. Ah, keep it. I don't want to keep mind. Fat fingering my stuff right now because I'm tired. Let's see. Oh, we do need this guy, don't we? Are we there, Yeti? $12 o'clock. I am not going to collect the... Yeah, I don't want to do that quest because I don't want to go back into Fellwood. So we're out of here like a fart in the windstorm. Yeah, I'm trying to finish up this area so I can get over to Eastern Plaguelands. Actually, I guess it's Western Plaguelands, I'm sorry. Not Westfall.
Close enough.
Yeah. Details. Keep in mind, Blue. 3x DP is not going to last for much longer. I'm sure they'll do it again. They don't fool me none.
Yep.
I'm not buying any more shit from their store for a while. At least not. I'm not buying any more currency. Still have like 109 credits in the store.
Nice.
Yeah, so I don't even know what I'm gonna spend it on. Only convenience items, probably. Well, there is a transmog set I got my eye on, but I'm not gonna buy it until it goes on sale. And these guys are level 57. Shit. No problem. No problem. Oh shit. There's that damn elite again. I don't think I can take that one out. God, 58. These guys are 6 levels above me. Oh boy. Details.
All right, man. I'm off tonight. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, man. I will talk to you tomorrow. Have a good one. More of the casters. 4 more shamans. I don't think I can kill this guy. Rare plus. God, I totally woofed on that one. I feigned death. Damn it, I blew my feigned death again. I'm so used to using X for counter spell. Now I can't even fight him. I'll have to wait for feigned death to come back. He's just an elite.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Big sneeze. Ah. Ah. Big sneeze. Debbie Downer, you really lower the vibe and people struggle to be around you. Reduces you and your nearby party members' stats by 1%. Why the heck would you ever want to have that as an enchantment? Debbie Downer. That's a little weird. Shit. They just changed this Winterfell village to be the XP hotspot. So let's take a look. There it is. I'm going to get an additional 50% from killing these mobs here. So let's take advantage of that. Let's take a look and see how much XP we get. 351 is pretty good. I'm just killing here because this is the current hotspot. At least it was. Yeah. So we're getting hotspot experience, which is good. I don't know if I can kill this guy, but let's give it a go. No, I'm not doing too good.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
I'm running out of mana. Actually, him casting Blizzard's almost a good thing. Oh, yeah, him casting Blizzard's a good thing.
You can kiss your ass goodbye.
Oh, so we did get him. Nice. 59 elite. Spell power 14, 13, 226. 8 intellect, 12 spirit, 8 intellect, no, 11 intellect, 11 stamina. Actually, yeah, they're better. These are slightly better than mine. Yeah, the mist is making this not a very good area to level in. So we're gonna get out of here. I'm not gonna do the Yeti quest. These mobs are a little bit too high level. Let's just get out of here and head over to Western Plaguelands. All right. Potion of petrification. Death grips. I've got bloodless gauntlets. Pretty sure I've already got those. Okay, guys, I think I'm going to take a break. I'm just going to check my auctions on my other chain, then I'm going to log off and take a break. I'm getting tired. I'm going to get something to eat. And I probably won't be streaming again tonight, but I will be streaming tomorrow. Same time, same bat channel, probably around 6 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow. I'll stream. I'm going to try to get this character, try to get closer and closer to 58 so we can get into the Outlands. The Resolute challenge is kicking my butt right now. But we're doing the best we can. Thanks for stopping by and watching the stream. I appreciate it. I hope you guys have a good night, and I will catch you later. Peace out.